Yo, what's up, DJ Poppy? What's up, Bug? What's up, Drayden? How you guys doing this morning? Whew. I slept short, but I slept good. I know I should have got to bed an hour earlier. If I would have got to bed an hour earlier, I'd be so energized today. Maybe it's the anticipation of Edania Part 2 just around the corner. My wife had surgery on Friday. Also, probably, yeah. I mean, that would affect it. Hopefully, it's nothing too serious, and I wish her a speedy recovery. You said like shit because you work from 1:30 to 7:30 a.m. Oh shit. Sounds like you're just gonna get to bed earlier then. Or go to bed right when you get home. You slept like shit because no wait, I slept okay. I just want to be part of the conversation. Yo, what's up? Hey John. I'm watching you grind? Yeah, I've been watching too. I watched a little bit last night and I was like, I saw him get a couple and I was like, ooh, these actually don't look that rare. They look like basically like Debos. And then I wake up this morning and apparently he's only got like a couple more after like multiple hours of grinding, so it's like getting close to 1 an hour. I'm like, okay, wait, that's sick. I want them to be more rare, the better. But yeah, I'm not too worried about spoilers with this part because there's no story, right? Once we get into the second part and they give us the story, then I won't want spoilers for that. Yo, what's up, Hashbane? we are going to untag the agent today because I want to have him untagged for tomorrow and I don't want to forget, so I can exchange the accessories. I'm going to be doing the initial grind on the Sage tomorrow. So I'm going to try going right to part 2. He's Bing chilling at the 3rd spot. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'm headed right to the 3rd spot because he's a little bit of a gearlet. I was looking at his AP last night and I was like, what the fuck? How does this man have like 50 less AP than I calculated I'm supposed to be at? Node War buff? Even still though, like, I'm like Node War buff. Oh wait, now his AP's better. I just tuned in. 2139. Did he hit any upgrades or is he still waiting? Because he was like at like 2100 AP, just a little bit under it. And I was like, what the hell? I can hit 2100 AP right now. And he just got like 5 more AP from handing that shit in. Camera? There's got to be a hotkey that I'm hitting. Because there's this. There's nothing there. Oh shit, Alt R puts it to sleep? Okay. Alt T puts it to sleep. Alt A? No, Alt A. Oh. Alt DF just does like a quick little zoom in. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh. Yeah, I've been I watched Hugh a little bit last night. I watched spot 1 and 2. 2 looked cool. I don't know which one he's at now. Is this 3 or 4? I imagine it's 3. Did you see the thing he posted in Discord? No, let me take a peek. Oh, okay. Damn, look at this infograph. Okay, so that's the... Oh, APDP, that is. So, oh, he must be at Al right now. Oh, so he's at the 4th spot now. Or wait, no, maybe, no, he's at temp. Wait, let me take a look at it. Oh, no, it's all in freaking, and it's covered. Does it resist to... Okay, so people are struggling to kill the boss for the 3rd one. But they're... Okay. Oh, I'm on remastered. What a difference, was it single stage ambient occlusion? I think that's what SSAO stands for. I think I'm gonna go right to the 2nd spot. I'll go right to the 2nd spot until I get my rings and earrings up to like prior duo. Not prior duo, sorry. Pen or hex. And then I'll move to the 3rd spot. Oh, shit. Watching the Hue evasion roll cracks me up. Yeah, the no break crystal event is pretty cool. Was somebody here? What the fuck? You heard Kiwi jumping in for joy when she saw that event? I felt Norelio jumping for joy when he heard about that event. Um, did I see the new spots? I have, yeah. How many decimation backups do I have? None. Maybe one. Yeah. But we got 2 weeks of an event where we won't break crystals. 2 weeks is a lot of time to get a lot of gains. I'm gonna go back to the white. What just happened there? Oh shit. Getting hit by mobs. Since I already have Oct necklace, what would you do? Belt and ring? I mean, I guess it depends what you have, right? I mean, yeah, you typically want to try to take them all about balanced, right? Go one at a time. All of them pen, all of them hex, all of them oct. Typically what you want to do. How many Edania elixirs do I have? Okay, I have a good amount. Oh yeah, they're definitely trying to do that now, for sure. Yeah, pen devos are cheap. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to the second or the third spot. Hey, good morning, Kiwi. How you doing this morning? Even though I know it's probably not morning for you right now. Notes of a power. Uh-oh. You're about to get some good news, Kiwi. Although you might already know it. You feel so loved and seen. People telling you about the no crystal break event. Kiwi, they added this event for you. Oh shit. Oh, you just died again. I mean, that's the point. I think it's fine that they're expensive. I think there needs to be risk with your grind. It makes the grind more exciting. If you don't lose anything when you die, pretty soon XP is not going to matter at all, too. You can't de-level, and as soon as you hit max levels, you're never going to have to worry about losing XP. Only thing that's left at that point is crystal loss. And there should be risk. You should not want to die. Yeah, it makes no difference to me. Even if you can't get them. That means you should either A, get backups before you lose them, be better prepared, and it makes old grind spots feel more viable, right? It makes it so when new players go through older grind spots, they, the items there still have value, so those new players can make money. That's the problem, is when you make old items that new players, like from older grind spots, if you make those items just hit min price, you're basically lifting up the ladder behind you and making it harder for new players to progress because the items they need down don't have value. Now, I think there are some exceptions where some items just new players don't even go there at all, and those spots need rebalancing, or those items need to be moved to later spots. But just making it so all of the crystals hit 0 value is a low IQ take because it negatively affects a ton of people and the market. What they need to do is, what I would like to see is take some of these other crystals and stuff that do have no value and make it so you can melt them down into like a new resource or something, right? Something alternate to, like, you know how if you grind them you get blackstone powder, if you heat them you get magical shards. Well, there should be something else you could do with them, and then you can use those, a variety of resources, to make crystal restoration coupons so they're not only monetized. This way it actually contributes to the economy. So this way, spots where the crystals are flooded and they have no value, those will go back up in price. And then the spots where you can't get the crystals, those will come down in price and they'll both reach a balancing point, and it'll affect the economy. As opposed to just no crystal loss, making it so everything just hits min price and doesn't have value anymore and doesn't contribute to the economy at all. That's what I'd like to see. Won't back down. There ain't no easy way out. Warming up for Sage tomorrow? Yeah, that's what I figured I'd do today. I've been playing so much Agent. I also need to untag my Agent. I don't know if you have to, but yesterday I was watching Hugh, and people were telling him to untag before he heads out there, which makes sense. I mean, you're exchanging it, you're not upgrading it, so you probably do have to untag. There ain't no easy way out. So what's broken about the third spot? What do you mean if they don't fix it? What's he doing that he clearly shouldn't be doing? Or fix disconnect issues? Well, disconnect issues are primarily... This is the thing about disconnect issues, is the majority of the time, it's your ISP or one of the hops between you and your connection, the server you're connecting to. Very seldom it's actually the server you're connecting to. But when it is the server, right, when it's very obviously the server, like that one day where nobody could log in, right? Obviously, when that happens, they should send everybody a free crystal restoration in the game. Just save it. Like, don't make people put in tickets and stuff if they died. Just part of the compensation should be just send everybody a crystal restoration if the servers have an issue like that. What's up, Norelio? Oh, I don't know if I want to be skipping bosses, then. I'll just go to spot 2, then. Hooked on a feeling. Yo, what's up, Kuro? If we duo? Oh, shit. I ain't duoing with anybody. Hey, good morning, Whimsy. Back off my grunt, buddy. Yeah, that's true. She did call dibs. That is true. Firm Poogie. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad, though. Bow, bow, bow. We'll try to get
to bed early tonight. They have a crystal breaking event. You won't lose any crystals for the first 2 weeks, so both Kiwi and Norelia celebrating.
XP, yeah. Pretty soon that won't matter too. We'll all be sitting at level 70, 0%. You don't de-level when you die, right? How much XP I've grinded on my agent? Let's see, we're at 74, 66%. Boom! Oh my god, 2%. Look at these Fodom rerollers on their arc. Fucking despicable. Absolutely despicable. That's some fucking wizard behavior right there, if I ever seen it. Catch us on the T1 scene with our goat Sasha. Yeah, taking down friendly Hawachas. Norelia thought the same thing. That clip was so funny. You know what's even funnier about that though? Because I will give like Sasha the pass, obviously, right? He's been away from the game for a while. But look at how many people followed him and started swinging at that thing. Holy. Is that, if that isn't an example of what how smart the BDO community is, I don't know what is. Because I know a lot of guilds, there's a lot of guilds out there who would be like, oh, look at them, they're so dumb. But you know, fucking, there's people in Family, there's people in Pico, there's people in fucking Digi, there's people in all these guilds that would have all done the exact same thing. They would have listened to the call and jumped on that shit. They would have been like, this thing is bugged. For some reason, I can't hit it. Hit your first deck card that today? Nice. Which one'd you hit? Back on Sage again? I am, yeah. I'm gonna actually focus on Sage today. I wanna... No, I've been focused on Deadeye, or Deadeye. I'll keep saying Deadeye. Agent. Ever since I hit global, right? So it's been like a week and a half. So I wanna, you know, shake a bit of the rust off on Sage. Not that there's... It's like picking up a... or like riding a bike, so... You're thinking of me? It's okay. Yeah, you in those tight little booty shorts and that little fucking cute cowboy hat. Watching those thighs glisten in the sunlight as they stride back and forth while you're shooting, just running and gunning. God damn. Fucking does something to me, Norelia. But Zeth falls off his bike. I don't even have a bike right now, to be honest. I used to love riding my bike back in the day. Wish I had a tongue like a cat so I could lick the hair off my seraph's thighs. Fuck. Chat, it's 7 a.m. Tell him, Mark. Tell him. Although, to be fair, I think for John it's like 2 a.m. or 2 p.m., sorry. The middle of the afternoon. What's the second buff I have? This is the 10 buff. Oh, is it 1 p.m.? Gotcha. Yeah, it's looking like I'm going to be going to the second spot. I don't know if I want to try to do this tech where you go to the third spot and just cross your fingers and pray you get a full crystal drop. So you could then skip the first 2 spots. Only takes one mob? True.
Low, 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 low.
Shut up, bitch!
Thank you, John. Starting to get hella lame in here. Hey, once again, you need new material. If you keep people laughing, they're gonna let that shit rip. But when it starts getting repetitive, they're just like, oh, this again. Nah, I'll pass. See? John gets it. John gets it. John got it. That's right.
John, you absolute flabbergasting shitwaffle. Go gargle a rusty sport. You sentient dumpster fire of disappointment.
You nerfed her again? No, I did not. I did not. She has not been touched since last night.
Sounds like someone's got a powerful exhaust system. Guess she's just clearing the air with authority.
Can always she.
Ay, siempre con tus jueguitos, nunca me prestas atención. Eres igualito a mi ex.
What if you ask her to start like swearing in Spanish or something? Feels like home.
Fuck buckle, shit pickle, twat waffle, cunt muffin, dick noodle.
See, I told you she wasn't nerfed.
De Dragor, mi amor, eres la definición de un orgasmo fallido. Mucho ruido y ninguna satisfacción.
Claro que sí, pero pídelo con cariño.
By the way, I haven't seen Hugh get
I'd
a
rather
single
stutter
enhancement
sweet
drop.
nothings than vulgar filth.
Care
Has
to
he?
hear?
That's a good question. Somebody asked Q if he's got a single like origin of dark hunger, or what are these things called? Refined essences of devouring. Maybe it's time to invest. Yeah, he hasn't. He hasn't managed to get a single one. So maybe we're right. What are we to you? Mere messengers? No. You guys are scouts to the Empire. Critical units. Because without the scouts, what is an empire? Information is power. What was he not dropping? The stacks. That's one thing I noticed on the Global Lab notes and the KR notes is these things, right? They don't drop. Stacks and devils don't seem to be dropping there. You've seen another KR? Okay. So he's just maybe been unlucky in regards to those. Okay. That'd have been weird as hell if you couldn't. Rings don't even drop at the first spot in Street Arc. The first spot only drops earrings. The second spot drops rings and earrings. The third spot drops belts, rings, and earrings. The fourth spot drops all four. And so does the fifth spot, from what I understand. And the group spot. I know you said second. That's why I listed all of them. So I figured this could be a learning opportunity for everybody, and I could just go through all of them instead of somebody saying, "What about this? What about that? What about this? What about that?" Yo, what's up, Sant? How you doing? Yeah, this third spot that he's at, this little like temple on a kind of a plateau or on the edge of a cliff, is pretty cool. Good thing Agent is tanking and probably won't die. Won't even need that crystal protection. Pretty tanky, yeah. Yeah, now Agent is... I have a feeling not going to be it there. Thank goodness for the crystal event. But I'm going to be doing it on Sage. Because of the bosses, primarily. Agent does decent at spots where mobs are on the ground, or mobs are, like groups of mobs and stuff where you're like filling out packs. But for single target DPS, I'd rather do Sage. And there's bosses and stuff at all these. Also, Sage is better at avoiding incoming damage. Yeah, it's crazy how bright he has that setup. That's really harsh lighting. But I mean, he makes it work. If I put on harsh lighting like that, you'd be like, what the hell? I don't think you guys realize how dim it is in this room. Okay, don't, shut up. Don't even fucking type it. Fuck you guys. We know how dim it is in there. Shut up. I know exactly what you guys are about to type. It's not even funny. All the epic GVGs over the new spots. Yeah, can't wait. Oh wait, nobody's gonna want to spend their guild fame. Speaking of which, how's my guild fame? I'm clearly at 900,000 now, right? Digi's guild fame should be pretty good now, right? You guys been winning Node Wars, Sieges, the War of the Roses too, which was like 175k. You're probably, if I were a guessing man, you'd be at like 600k now.
Tess.
That's pretty damn close. So like another week and a bit, I think. And you guys will be at the 900k for the 8 AP. And then you'll be grinding so fast, Ark. Holy moly. You're coming for me in a week? What? That's fucked up. Why me? What'd I do? JK, you'll be a gear lord by then. Yeah. But a Gear Lord on a weak class that nobody wants to play anymore. Maybe I'm an Awakened Witch too. Maybe we're all retiring. It's crazy to think how much DP, like DR and evasion and all that shit I'm gonna be fucking gaining. I was hoping this white dot would go away when I went, but like it's just been AFK in there. And the moment I have to go AFK here any minute, I'm gonna be gone for like 15 minutes. I'm gonna come back, he's gonna be in this spot. Oh. I'm super excited for tomorrow. It's gonna feel so motivating to be grinding again and actually being able to get gains on the fly. I need to figure out what exactly the materials are we need for turning the accessories into stones. Wasn't it like 10 essences of dawn, some Caphras? What was it again? I want to keep those on me, so every time I get the silver to get the accessories to do the click, I can do it immediately on the spot. Okay. Yeah, better back chat. Holy shit. Yeah, damn. Maybe I'll just sit here with her. Yeah, better back chat. There we go, stand together. Oh, sorry, my spear's in the way. There we go, that's better. Yeah, bring back.
All right, fellas, I gotta go for a few minutes. Okay, fellas, I'm back. Oh man, my spot's taken. Hold up, fellas, I gotta go get third lunch. Damn it, my spot's gone again. AHH. O O O O I E E E E E.
Shut up, bitch!
The economy code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Just like navigating my heart. Confusing, but worth it. eyes glow with an eerie, void-touched light. Vokrul Nashka! Zeth Ari Vokun! May your snacks forever be stale and your emotes misfire. A Klingon poem for my warriors, Bortahis, Birja Blue Di, Rishe Kakunai, and the three most vulgar words, fuck, shit, cunt. Obviously, the Earth is flat, because if it were round, all the water would fall off. Duh! That's just science, sweetheart. You've really been far, even has decided to use even Gawant to do look more like. Baby, I've been so far I looped back around and decided to stay, just to confuse you more.
Hey, I'm back. What's up, chat? $30-minute break? That wasn't 30 minutes. That wasn't 30 fucking minutes. Let's see. It was 20 minutes. Yeah, let's get to the grind. I'm gonna change the color of the cape though. That's that? Maybe that's all I need to change. Oh, I want purple. I want purple and I got purple. I have my color. Unless they make a better purple, like an indigo instead of violet. Because I don't like how much red there is in the violet.
Test.
Oh, 1 second. Let's see. Oh, maybe I should pop some bobs, huh? Ah. That shit's been living rent free in your head for 24 fucking hours. Oh, Dragor, you're such a bitch. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. What did D333 do? Remember yesterday how I was saying that he was talking so much about Blue's little 17 sessions? I said that he was just talking about it all the time. And then I said I looked up the logs. Well, he asked for the log searcher today and he looked up himself and he realized that I just fucking made that shit up. First thing this morning. So that shit's been living in his head for the last 24 hours. That's fucking funny. Oh, man, just made my day. You just made my fucking day, Dragor. Because it's been living in your head. You know what? I need a fucking song. I need a song. I think there's a song in order for today.
Low, 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 low. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh.
Doesn't sound like Norelio. Let's hit him with the vote skip. Vote skip don't work on my requests, on my songs. Wait. It fucking better not. Wait. I thought it only worked for requests. It should not be working on mine. And the world's all right with you motherfuckers. Wake up in the morning, love. The sunshine hit my eyes. Don't even know the fucking lyrics, but I don't care. Then I look at you, and the world's all right with me. And I know it's gonna be a lovely day. You guys can't take this from me. I get it. You guys just want me to keep skipping it so you could have it played longer.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. No, a diva is a female version of a hot dog. No, a diva is a female version of a hot dog. No, a diva is a female version of a hot dog. No, a diva is a female version of a hot dog. No, a diva is a female version of a hot dog. I'm a diva. No, a diva is a female version of a hot dog.
Remember, chat, you can't win. I'll put the dick in dictator real fast. I was waiting for one of the mods to use the skip function too. I had that disabled. You're gonna put your what in what? I put the dick in dictator. What's this clip, Nikki? Little singing. I don't have anything. Well, I'm going to be untagging it because I need to untag it to swap my accessories tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a lot of my exploration and first impressions on my Sage. And then depending on how risky and how the grind feels the next day, honestly, tomorrow night when I'm off stream, I'll probably fuck around a little bit with Agent out there and see how it feels. And if it feels bad, I'm just going to do it on my Sage. I want to play more Agent, but a little too squishy. Grind's a little too scary, a little too spooky. What is going on? What's wrong with you guys? Make them suffer? Every day I suffer with you and Dragar and Edania. Every damn day. Don't worry, there's suffering to be had. You love us, look at him blush. No pain, no gain. You know what they say, right? Jesus died for your sins. I'm basically BDO Jesus. I'm dealing with all of your guys' bullshit. I'm carrying the cross. If I just stopped showing up one day, Zeth would get super sad. Not immediately, but I'll be honest, after a week I'd message you and be like, yo, what's up, you good? Wouldn't be the first time I've done it. Wouldn't do that for you though? No, because you're a grown ass man and I know you can handle yourself. Oh. Dragor was like, "Oh, wait, this motherfucker." What an emotional roller coaster. Do you think Agent is that really that good for PvE? It's a lot of fun. It's really fun. Its PvE rotation is comfortable. If they just put the C on like a 8 or 9 second cooldown, that would be a pretty significant impact to its PvE. Maybe some other very minor increases. The biggest thing though is like how squishy it is. It's very risky to grind on spots that throw out damage. Ooh, did you lose some crystals? Geez, speaking of crystals, what market look like? Oh, another outfit. Yoink, 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 yoink. No, I'm gonna keep these last 4. Fuck. Oh, stop making me sneeze. Oh my god, I got another one coming. Fuck. Yeah, I need to go blow my nose now. I'm all fucking stuffed up. I should grab a fresh cup of coffee too while I'm at it. I'll be back in a minute. Get back. Yep. Big tests. Big tests. Hey, good morning, Amexi. How you doing? Or afternoon, I guess, for you. You had Sirius XM 2009, 220. I don't think you ever swapped off Octane. I remember that station. We used to, every time we would buy a new vehicle, we'd get like a 1-year subscription to Sirius XM. But you want to know a trick with Sirius XM? Every time your membership is about to expire, call there and ask to cancel it, and then they basically will do everything in their power to keep you, and they'll end up giving you like a crazy cheap membership, and you could legit, there's no limit to how many times you can do that. Every time it's about to expire, just put a little thing on your phone to send you an alert when you're in your last month, and then call them up and just say you want to cancel, and then they'll say, well, what if we, you know, give you 80% off. You're back on Sage. Finally, things feel normal. Yeah, I'm just trying to get, you know, shake off the rust a little bit. I want to focus on Sage for tomorrow and feel everything out on Sage. And if things feel super comfy, then I'll probably bring the Deadeye back, or the Agent back out. Also, the mustache on Sage looks better than the mustache on Agent, although it's wet down here underwater. I'm not sure what it is about Agent's mustache. I think it's because of his face. Sage has a bit more of a manlier face than Agent does. By the way, did you know you can actually access a color palette for hair, just not eyes? I found that out just the other day. I always thought you just had to deal with their hair options. You knew? Well, of course you knew. I just found that out. There's like a little button you can click. As soon as I found that out, the first thing I did is I went to the eyes, and I'm annoyed that that's not available for the eyes. One of your crystals broke? Yeah. Looks like Amazon Game Studios finally dropped Throne of Liberty and Lost Ark. What do you mean by dropped them? Did they sell them to someone else? Is someone else taking over publishing for them? Oh, the publishing rights are going to the original developers. So did Amazon drop them, or did the original developers take it back? Because that's kind of what happened with Cacao and Pearl Abyss, right? Is I'm assuming it's like a yearly or like maybe 3 or 5 year contract, and when it was up, maybe the original developers said, hey, no, we're going to actually just take control of our own product. How much do you get from a Prime sub? I believe it's the normal sub rate, right? I get 60%. And then I guess Twitch gets 40%. He gets pleasure. Unmeasurable amounts. So like $4? Well, no, I mean, a sub is only worth $5, so it would be 3, right? 60% of that would be $3. Is a sub $5.99? Did they increase the cost of subs? Oh wait. Oh, this must be adjusted for Canadian prices. It says $7.99 for me. Yeah, so I guess it is closer to like $4 then. Damn. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not even really going to Bezos too, that a little bit, right? Like, I imagine part of it still goes to Twitch, and I know Twitch is a subsidiary of Amazon, but they still got to pay their bills, right? So do you guys think it's a win for those products to go back to their original developers? Holy, yeah. Zero chance that's a win. It's funny though, how many people don't understand the difference between a publisher and a developer. There's still so many people these days who think that Cacao was responsible for any of the development that happened in BDO while they were the publisher. There'll be people out there who will be like, yeah, the game was less pay to win. Or the game was better back when, and this is probably the bigger one, is they'll be like, the game was so much better, there was so much more open world PvP when Cacao was in charge. It's like, Cacao had nothing to do with any of that. Cacao was just there to collect a check. They were there, they were like the pizza delivery man. They weren't making the pizza, they were delivering the pizza. Yeah, that's Edania AP right now. I'll turn it on normal AP. Well, they were responsible for collecting money, but they didn't design anything that went in the shop. they didn't get to, like, I imagine they would have been able to influence their local pricing. But it's not like they get to decide this is what we want in terms of, you know, like we want to monetize this, we want to monetize that. Oh, yeah. I mean, publishers 100% can influence. Influence is the key word, but they're not deciding. Ultimately, the developers and the parent company, the developing company, they have the final say. But sure, yeah, absolutely. The publishers, if the publishers and developers have a good relationship, they 100% can influence decisions. But in regards to Cacao, it was clear that they weren't. I mean, just look how disconnected the Cacao GMs and stuff were about the game. They didn't even know the game. They would go live on their stream and spout misinformation every goddamn time they streamed. Until we at least got fucking Enlave. Because Enlave was like one of the few GMs with Cacao that was like, okay, thank God, somebody who fucking knows the game. But yeah, like the same way, like with the delivery man analogy, yeah, the delivery man can influence the kitchen too. If he comes back and says, hey, you know, every time I bring people a pizza, they're not happy with this, that, or the other, then, you know, if it's good feedback, then yeah, the kitchen could say, okay, you know what, maybe we need to stop putting so much of this on there or whatnot, right? But ultimately, the kitchen's making the decision. And not always is that feedback from the publisher going to be good either. The one thing I am curious about, and I don't know if Enlave or any of that team is able to comment on it, is Mysteries of Summer. Because we never had anything like that with Pearl Abyss. So I do wonder if that was just like something maybe Cacao talked them into doing. I can't remember if other regions had it too. Actually, that'd probably be the biggest tell. Do we know if like other regions had the Mysteries of Summer? I think they did. So then that would, if all the regions did, then that was a Pearl Abyss thing once again. That isn't Cacao. So never mind. I'm just trying to find like an example of maybe that they, it was like a Cacao thing. Because Mysteries of Summer was super cool. I think they should do more stuff like that. Mysteries of Fall, Spring, and Winter. Yeah. As a Canadian, I agree. Where's the winter one? I don't know about full control. I think unless you can find me an example, I think partial control is true. I think they can control what doesn't go into the shop, but I haven't seen an example of a publisher just decide, okay, no, we want to monetize this specifically. I think they can, if they have it in their agreement, they could say, no, we don't feel like the way you're monetizing the game in other regions will work for our region, so we want this excluded. But I don't think that they could be like, no, we want something completely new just for our region and add it in there. I think there's a bit of a difference there. So it's not necessarily full control, unless you can find me an example otherwise. Because yes, I've seen publishers do exclusions, but not I don't know, what would I want to say inclusion, but not really the word I'm looking for. No. What kind of stuff do they have in the PoE cash shop for KR? What would you say is like the best example of something that you would never see in like North America PoE cash shop? Yeah, PoE and KR? Oh, of course they do. Yeah, Path of Exile is obviously a super popular game. Loot pets? I'm curious if, like, I guess I should be more specific. I'm curious if any of these other regions, especially in regards to that, if they've have pay to win monetization, because that's something I want to say that we would never see from GGG, but that would be a pretty good example of what I was asking about earlier if we did see that added to PoE in other regions. Because that would be definitely contrary to what I was saying earlier. If they do have that, that would be an example of a publisher doing something that, you know, dramatically changes the way monetization feels. In regards to like crossing the boundary between cosmetic and pay to win, right? Lost Ark, they removed pay-to-win mechanics, changed the way Aura was functioning, started more heavily monetizing cosmetics. They were controlling what items go in the shop. Yeah, because I think there's some games, and like I feel like, one second, they pick up gumball currency and put it into your storage, or maybe just in German. I remember looking for the video. Okay, yeah. Because I think it's one thing for a publishing company to say, hey, we kind of don't want to monetize this way. And I think in regards to that, the parent company might be like, fine, hey, it's your money that you're losing, right? Because the publisher's obviously getting, the lion's share of the profits. But I can see developers saying, like, no, we don't want you completely undermining our whole game by changing it to pay-to-win slop, right? Okay, let's see this. Wait, I don't get what's happening in this video. He's dropping stuff on the ground. Oh, the pet's picking some stuff up. Do we think pets blur the line between pay to win and quality of life, though? And you know what pisses me off so much about that White Walker, about Cacao being in charge of how little they were, is they did that so poorly too. Like, they did not enforce, like, so much so to the point I wonder if even Pearl Abyss didn't even allow them to ban people. Because, like, I don't know how many of you guys even remember, like, the old fake uniform streams. I remember he would live in Ackman and go from channel to channel, and you'd see speed hacking Zerkers fully clearing the whole area. There'd literally be Cacao CMs or GMs in chat, and they would do nothing about it. Everybody who played during that time knows that piloting was at its worst then, too. Like, it was so bad. And it wasn't until the very last year before Pearl Abyss took over that they started doing something, which implied to me that they were always able to do something, but they didn't decide to care until they realized that the writing was on the wall for them. And in a last-ditch effort to try to curry some good favor from Pearl Abyss, they finally started putting in work and enforcing the game policies. But by then it was too late. Pearl Abyss said, fuck it, no, we're self-publishing the world. I don't have a guide for Sage, no. There is a guide, though. If you type in !Sage guide, there's a really good guide made by a Sage by the name of Archive. Highly recommend it for Awakening Sage. They're going to transfer to the new accessories. You will not have to remove them. Thank goodness. Yeah, Cacao is also publishing Odyssey? No, what is that game? Chrono Odyssey? Yeah, I have no faith in Cacao. Like, everything they've touched, to me, has just gone to ruin. So, I mean, maybe one day they'll prove otherwise, but until then, anything that has their name attached to it, I will avoid. I saw what was happening to BDO and their lack of enforcement. I've seen what has happened to their other products they've been involved with. How did Cacao do with Arknights? I don't even remember that game. Yep, that's the link to the Sage Guide right there. I believe it's tomorrow already, chat. Too fucking morrow.
Test.
It's traditionally been extremely good, veteran. I don't know how Byrog has factored in all of the new things yet, but I'm sure he'll have it updated in short time. And yeah, it'll be great to follow. Why couldn't I pop that? I'm just gonna take these off my bar. What's up, Frugu? Looks like spot 2. Looks like I'm going to be going to spot 2. Apparently some people are trying to RNG it at spot 3, since that is the where you get the Jin Wandering Crystal. People are trying to RNG it and just kill the trash mobs even though they can't kill the boss, hoping that they can get that crystal and then jump a bunch, but I'm actually just going to go to spot 2. No, it doesn't look like they are Death Nolan. Looks like that's coming later on. Yeah. Yeah, I like spot 2. It looks like it's kind of like this rotation. There's like this tower you interact with. You kill the mobs around it. Once you kill enough of them, Mark Finnan's daughter shows up. You kill her, and then you like go to like a next little area near that tower. Kill the mobs there. This like dragon thing spawns. It's kind of like a rotation / tower spot at the same time. It's kind of cool. It's like a very interestingly designed spot. Rotation within a rotation, yeah. I need this stream today, running Kama and Odalita quest lines to finish off some stuff. Shit. Yeah, you need somewhere to chill while you're smashing R. Oh, he's at a new spot now. Oh, he's back at the first spot right now. My Septimus just raided him. time gated or free enhance? It's free enhance. You just need to get drops. BDO is a grinding game again. Sitting back with your rod in the water and collecting free upgrades is a thing of the past. People need to stop saying time gated in that fashion. It just blurs the line. It is not time gated. That's not how time gates work. Time gates mean no matter how much effort you put in, it doesn't matter. Because you're limited by time. By weekly resets. People need to stop acting like grinding is a type of time gate. Isn't everything time gated? We only have 24 hours in a day. But once again, no, right? Because that's the thing about a true time gate, is it doesn't even matter how many hours you put in, whether it's 1 or it's 10 or it's all 24. You still just log in and you got that one thing that resets. You can choose to put in as many hours within that 24-hour window and getting benefits from it. Your mom still thinks I'm handsome? Oh, hell yeah. Tell her to slip in my DMs. Although my hair, look at that. Oh, jeez, I need to fix it. What did I do? I scratched my head and now it's all messy. No, once again, that's blurring the lines. I think everybody knows when the term time gate is thrown out there, we know exactly what that means. You guys are trying to do what Pearl Abyss did with hardcore. You're trying to call it hardcore mode when it's actually not hardcore. I'm just trolling, but with the time gate, not with the mustache. Yeah. What you up to, kiddo? Can you get the light? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked what they did end up adding, Snooker. I just think they did themselves a disservice calling it hardcore. They should have just called it... It was like Dawn of Twilight or something like that on mobile. They should have just called it that. But by them attaching that hardcore label to it, it gave a misinterpretation to people who were looking for something hardcore, right? Even though it was like a great addition to the game for the limited time we had it. But it felt like false advertising by calling it hardcore, even though it was super cool. I remember back in my day, in the earliest days of the internet, when we said we were lagging, it always referred to network lag. But then people blurred the lines, and now lag applies to fucking everything. Network, FPS, all that shit. See, can you use your mustache powers and contact to CM to have Guild League or AOS or both permanently? Love PoE as much PvE as much as the next fella, but the PvP is so much fun. Yeah, I think they should have that shit rolling all the time, and everybody and their mamas have all said it, but for some reason they don't do it. There must be a reason behind it. Sounds like you were AFK grinding in one spot, Super Sean. Not allowed to do that. That only happens if you're standing in one spot mashing one key. You basically just admitted to AFK grinding because there's no reason to be doing that. Either macroing or... I remember back in the days taking a little piece of paper and wedging it in my keyboard to hold the key down. But yeah, that feature in video is designed to try to stop people from AFK grinding. Yeah, the spots where you have those AFK phases, it seems like it's awfully close, that if you're just standing there, I think it has to do with like just standing still and collecting loot. As soon as you're just standing in one spot for an extended period of time looting, then this spook will pop up. Which can be a problem if, like, if you're moving the whole time while you're doing the last phase, then it shouldn't do that, through the AFK phase. But if you're just kind of standing there chilling, blasting little boss, and then go from, like, standing in one spot into the AFK phase, it seems like there's a chance to get the spook. It's like they need to add, like, 1 more minute or 2 more minutes to the timer for the spook to pop up. And then you won't have it during the AFK phases, because the AFK phases just aren't long enough. Yeah. Guardian used to just hold Shift Q. The old Kythar tech. There were so many people who would just find classes to AFK grind at the first Stars End Tower spots. Yeah, there's probably something you can do that resets the timer, and once you figure out exactly what that is, you can just incorporate that into whatever it is you're doing, right? They got 15 bucks. How do you get your... Wait, 15 bucks? Oh, is that after exchange or before exchange? I was gonna say, I could have swore they're like 7 bucks right now or something. Am I going to be live on server open? I am, yeah. Yes, I am. This reminds me of something though. Does anybody have... Maybe it was on that thing Valkia posted in my Discord. 1 second. Oh yeah, here we go. 10 Caphras, 10 Magical Shards, 10 Essences of Dawn. And then 5 accessories to make 1 stone to click. That's perfect. I have all those things. Every time I get 5 accessories, I'm clicking on the spot. tomorrow. Sell a few thousand of each. I already sold all my reforges when they hit max price. I made like 300-400 bill. I'm just waiting for Debos to go up in price. And saving all my Debos for a while. Its demand for Debos isn't going down, but the supply is dramatically going down. Once everybody goes to the new region and they're not collecting multiple Debos every hour they grind. A clip of his crash out? Crash out about being banned from PoE? I remember hearing something about that. No, Suck Sage is better. There's some minor instances where Awakened Sage is cooler. I mean, they're both close enough that you should just grind on whichever the two you prefer. They both play very differently. So, just play the one you enjoy the most. How's Awakened Sage on the hands? It's, medium high. Definitely more effort than Agent, that's for sure. I lost IQ because I shaved my beard. Think so? Maybe. Maybe I gained it from the mustache. I traded off some intelligence or wisdom for charisma. Just don't shave my head. No, I don't have any reason to shave my head. I mean, I got my hair's receding a little bit, but I mean, I know a ton of 42-year-olds who would love to have my hair. So I'll keep it as long as I can. As soon as, like, if I start getting a bald spot in the back, or if it starts climbing back even further, I'll shave it. I used to shave my head when I was younger. I'm not worried about that day to come. In general, it's better to look bald than to look balding. I think there's not enough not enough men out there who realize that. Oh yeah, Path of Math has been in here before. I think you guys were busting his balls over exactly that, him getting banned in PoE. I can't remember what the interaction was exactly at the time though, but I remember you guys were on his ass for one reason or another. Yeah. Hey, and depending on how your hair turns gray, that shit can look really good sometimes too, right? There are ladies out there who love a little bit of gray in a man's hair. For my mobs. Ark, shut up. You're not excited. You're terrified, petrified, mortified. When was the last time you popped the Simplecron? Huh? Your character probably doesn't even remember what it tastes like. I'm doing pretty good with doubles today. Oh. Oh, I'll still be annoyed, yeah, because I'll want to get to the first castle. But don't confuse frustration over failing over frustration over time gates. It's a completely different thing. Having full control over how much effort I can put in, or always having value from the effort that I put in, it's gonna be a breath of fresh air. I'll still be frustrated over fails, sure. It's gonna be like 30% chance, not that bad. Death. Musa player, son, or Lawn player, daughter. Not entirely sure I understand the question. Realistically, do you think we get to the first castle before the reset? Well, from what I understand, in order to do the first castle, people are saying you need 4 pen accessories. And if it's a 30% chance and you need 5 accessories, that means you need on average 15 per accessory, right? 15 drops per accessory, so a total of 60 drops. Now, Hugh isn't really a super efficient grinder, but so far he's averaging just over 1 an hour. So let's assume for a second that his very limited data sample is accurate. You're looking at like 50 hours of grinding just to get to the first castle. But yes, some people definitely will, right? If you get lucky and, you know, 30% chance, very, very likely a bunch of people are going to one-tap. All 4. Just bing, bang, boom, bomb. And then some people are going to get hosed. Some people... What's the pity on pen? Let's see. What's that sheet? The pity on pen is 10. So you could legit just have to grind 50 of those things just for your first accessory to pen. You could spend the full week just getting 1 of them to pen. You gotta hit 4 30% by Thursday? Yeah. Make you want to create a Sage? Sage is awesome in class. I love Sage. He's so cool. I wish they would turn him back to old Sage of February 2024, though, before they overbuffed him. I miss that Sage. Before they dumbed him down. Shit, just got myself slowed. More difficult to play back then? Yeah. You didn't just kill people standing, you had to catch people to kill them. Then they overbuffed all of his fully protected damage movement, gave him a fully protected CC that you can angle to get behind forward guards. And yeah, it became brain dead to play. We saw a ton of people jump on it because, you know, when you can just kill people standing with fully protected movement, you no longer have to learn the matchups, right? You no longer have to learn what your opponent does. And you can just kill people standing. You don't have to try to find gaps. Yeah, it's a 30% chance to succeed on pen. And apparently you need 4 of them. You're gonna need 4 of those upgrades to get to the first castle. The first castle's requirement is 405, 485. Yeah, and you only get 1 AP per upgrade, so. And if you're full deck, you'll be at 401. So that tracks. And then another 5 AP for Markthanen. Another 5 for Elian, another 5 for Al, and then eventually another 5 for Hadum. You about to tap? Oh, hell yeah. I hear him talking. I didn't even hear him mention it. Oh yeah, he made the stones. Did he get enough for 2 stones? Or I know he only had enough for 1 stone. I can't see his camera's covering it. Looks like just 1 stone. Do 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 do. I'm just 300 stacking everything. I'm not trying to use efficient stacks or anything. 300 on everything. I need to just convert a bunch of these stacks. We'll do it once I need to. But, oh, here they are. I have 18 300 stacks, 17 350 stacks, a 400, a 450, 36 250s. I could push to 300 if I need to. I still have like 1,000 Faint Origins of Dark Hunger, so I could just use those to push them. Oh yeah, look at that, 22%. So it looks like the original numbers we had must have been wrong. Unless maybe I was looking at Tet, not Pen. Maybe I accidentally looked at the wrong one. I thought the workshop originally said 30% with 3. So yeah, even worse, that's a 1 in 5, not even a 1 in 3 anymore. Just a little bit over 1 in 5. Or a little bit under. I'm gonna pull up the workshop. Yeah, the workshop has it if you have a... The workshop had it a 30% chance. I actually still had it open from the other day. So yeah, the BDO workshop looks like was wrong. Because I'm looking at Hugh right now.
Test.
He's going for pen on a 300 and it's like a 20% chance. Let's see, I'm waiting for him to pull it back up. He has a 216 stack at 20. He just had a 300 stack though, and it was 22 though. Am I crazy? So I'm guessing there's a soft cap for stacking on these things, and that's... Shit, maybe I am just using a 200 then on these earlier stacks. Yeah, it looks like there must be a soft cap on the stacks. Because, yeah, the 200 stack looks accurate. That's what the workshop showed. But the 300 stack he had equipped... Oh, and he failed. Okay, so I guess I'm using my 200 stacks then. Yeah, because I'm not gonna go from using a 5 bill stack to a 20 bill stack just to gain a 2% chance on a 20% chance. That's not worth the money. Right? I'm not effectively throwing away 15 bill to go from a 1 in 5 to a 1 in, not even a 1 in 4. Yo, what's up, Exis Swag? Well, that's good. I got a lot of uses for my 200 stacks and stuff then. I'm not worried about entering the boss fight on the Saturday, so I'm not in a rush for that. I more so want to get a... I'm not going to be doing my Edania boss tomorrow. I'm not going to be doing Kafra's. And I'm going to hope that before the end of the week, I can actually hit four pens, so then I can get the 6th stone next week. Yeah. Are you sure about his stack? You can rewind the VOD. Unless for some reason he threw something else in the window and I didn't see, but... I mean... I'm pretty sure I saw a 300-something stack and only a 22% success rate. Oh, I can't actually check his VOD. One second. I got a VOD downloader. Let me see if I can actually download it. I'm almost positive that's what I saw, though. $300 was 22, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you guys saw that too. I'm not the only one. I don't need to go trying to look for it. It's not letting me download it because, you know, KR's not allowed to have VODs. Then Byrog sheet is wrong? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what we're saying, right? Byrog was just extrapolating based off of what it showed. And I think Byrog's assumption was there wasn't a soft cap to enhancing, right? To the enhancement. But it's clear that there is a soft cap to what stack you can use. That you can't go from a 200 to a 600 stack and change it and all of a sudden have a 60% success rate. Not that you would ever do that, but they added a fail stack, a soft cap to the stacks. Yeah, and there was no way he could have known about that until we got it. I'm sure he'll be updating that today. Or whenever he gets the actual information. No shot! I'm watching Hugh right now and he's about to send all of his team over here. Oh my god. Garnier. You could close one, or even better, you could close both. Move somewhere safe quickly here. Hey, what's up, X-Late? I'm doing good, Retribution. How you doing? Oh! And here it comes. Early raid from Hugh. I know. I was watching him on my side monitor. Looks like it just went through. We'll wait for it to pop up so I can just make sure everybody's in. Yo, what's up, everybody? There it is. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. Hugh, It is so good to have you back in BDO. I was so excited to see. Oh, 1 second, we gotta try to buy a costume real quick. Never mind, it's gone. We were so excited to see you're back to BDO because you're our boots on the ground in KR. You're the one that lets us all know what's going on there. So I was watching you a bit last night before I went to bed. I just had you on my side monitor now, so I knew the raid was coming. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the support tremendously. We are super excited here to start grinding in Edania Part 2 tomorrow. Now I got a better idea of what to expect for tomorrow. You look handsome today for your age? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, it sounds like a compliment, but I don't even know now. Our own Korean spy behind PA lines, yeah. What do you mean 2.2? Where's the 10 trillion you hoarded? Once again, it wasn't 10 trillion silver.
I have, you know, like, this one stack of costumes, I have 990. It's actually almost at 1,000. It's a combination of, I mean, I have technically much more than 10 trillion, but, primarily, like, the 10 trillion consists of silver and crown.
Rich? Only in the ways that count, and those don't pay bills.
Oh, I'm 100% rich. Not because I have silver, but because I have you guys, chat. I have the loving support of this wonderful BDO community. Boo! You know what the best thing is about giving you guys love? Is the haters hate it. So it's almost my way of hating on the haters. The best way to hate on the haters is to show them love. They hate that. They hate it so much. Out of underwater jail tomorrow. What do you mean jail? I love underwater. Oh, you're right. How much silver do I have? If I wanted to, I could probably have about 4 trillion silver by tomorrow if I wanted to, but there's no real need to.
Listen, if you hate Zeth, you're just mad you can't handle this
thought I
level of
had-
charm. Keep
Well,
scrolling, sweetie.
I'm talking liquid silver, right? I have like 5, 6, maybe even 7 trillion silver worth of crons. What happened to Agent? I need to untag Agent tomorrow to exchange the accessories, I believe.
Meow.
And also-
Oh, you want 30? How about one perfectly delivered per?
Sage
and
is
you
better at
imagine the other 29,
avoiding incoming
sweetheart.
damage and has higher AP. And I'm obviously more comfortable with it, so less chance of dying. And then I just kind of want to feel out everything tomorrow in Edania Part 2 with my Sage. And then make a judgment call tomorrow if I want to retag the Agent. I mean, I'm definitely going to retag the Agent, but we'll see if I end up grinding Edania with it, how risky it is. What's my total mob kills? Too many. Too many. 27 million. When everybody was taking a break because of time gates, I was still grinding every day. What spot am I grinding first? I think I'm going to go straight to the second spot. I was watching Hugh, and apparently people are going to the third spot to try to, even though they can't kill the boss, to try to get lucky and get a full crystal drop to get like a big AP increase. But I I think I'm just gonna go straight to the second spot. I don't really feel like playing the slot machine, the PvE slot machine. I feel like that could either go really good or go really bad. There's a clip of an Awakened Warrior killing third boss, yeah. Maybe it's warrior time. Time to bring off the dust of old man Zethian. You see over my shoulder right there. X doesn't give you stats, only pen and sep. Ooh. I didn't realize that. That's a good point. Oh, there's a... Maybe I'll just pull it up on stream. I do need a command for that. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I tried to type. There's a really cool image. You know what? We will then see, edit com new access new act. Here's a infograph of the new grind spots and accessories. Wait, what? What do you mean it already exists? I know, but I tried to edit it the first time. Oh wait, it is working. What the hell? Anyways, there's a good little infograph there. You did editcom? I know, but the first time when I did editcom, it said it already... No. Oh, never mind. It said added. I just read the other two from my other two chats. Yeah, you guys can't see what's on my end. On my end, it said it doesn't exist. Yeah, you need 4 AP. Like, if you have full deck weapons and full deck accessories right now, when you exchange them for your TED accessories, that'll drop you at 401 AP, and you need 405 for the first castle, which means you need 4 AP. So that means you need to get both your earrings and rings to pen in order to get to the castle. And then yeah, on the infograph there you can see the stats. It looks like going from pen to hex has no AP upgrade, so you got to go from actually hex to sep. If you wanted the tunnel vision on the accessories, you basically got to get both of them to sep before you can get to the first castle. Here, I'll pull up the infograph right up on stream here too. Just 1 second. Yeah, if you want straight AP, yeah. Well, you need the AP for that first castle, right? So, let me pull it up. I'm gonna save this to my PC too. Add image. Add. Boom. There it is, right? So, a little bit bigger, but right? So to get to the first castle, you need 403 AP. And if you look at the earrings and the rings over here, in red is the AP and blue is the DP. You're going to be starting at Tet, which is 23. Pen gives you one more, but Hex doesn't give you one more. It stays 24. So you'll need to go to there. If you want to get to this, that mean, and you only want to do it through earrings, you'll have to do that. Otherwise, right, if you want to hit this, if you go to spot 2, you can get 1 AP from both the rings and the earrings and just get both of these to pen. You don't need 4 accessories to set. You're just going to need these. Oh yeah, 4 accessories. Sorry. I was thinking 4 different accessories. Yeah, no, you're right. 2 rings and 2 earrings. You get them both to, wait, not set, to pen. Unless you need the DP as well. Actually, I wasn't even looking at the DP. What is our DP going to be at? 1 second. Let me double check the DP. Maybe that's what you're referencing. I'm at 477. When I exchange my accessories, I'm gaining 3, 6, 9, 12. So, okay, so 18 DP on top of what I have now, which will put me at 477 times, plus 18. Yeah, 495. So, no, I'll be 10 AP. I'll be 10 DP higher. I'll already be at the DP requirement. So, yeah, you need 4 accessories to pen, not to hex. You get both your rings and your earrings to pen, then you will be able to do this castle. You'll have the AP requirement. Where can you get this page? Type in new accessories. I got a command for it. Oh, apparently there was an error. I don't know what the error was. Let me take a look. Someone just sent me an updated one of that, because apparently there was a mistake somewhere in there. So 1 second. Let me change this. Holy crap. Made it higher resolution too, I think. Yeah, damn. Should just doing this the long way. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna stop doing this the long way. Let's see. Transform. Fit to screen. Boom. There we go. Okay, now we'll upload the new one to Imager as well, and then fix the command. Okay, let's see. Edit com new act. Boom. Boom. There we go. Now it should be updated with the new one. Oh, it has something to do with the trash loot that was updated. That chart shows 0 DP on 0 Eclida. I don't see 0 on it. I see 0 on the Aparian. Right? There's 0 here. This is Aparian. This is Eclida, and this has 1. Oh, down here. Yeah. This should say +1 right there, right? Shouldn't it? So it looks like there's another error on there. Well, this isn't mine, so when he updates it, then I'll fix it. But yeah, good catch. It does say that down there. Even though at the top it says +1. What's the error? Oh, 1 second. Let me get to a safe spot again. If I can just point it out. Right. So right here it shows the relative stat gain right after the exchange. And for a base here, right, it shows 1 DP on all these. But down here, sorry, not there. Right here, it says 0 DP. When it's actually, it says 1 up here. So I'm assuming this one is correct, or incorrect. Or this one is correct, right? It says +3, and it lines up with all these blue +3s. Jack will become a Tet, yeah. And Nov will become a base. Get your stacks ready. Am I excited to get 500 DP? I'm excited for every hour that I have to feel like it has value again, every hour that I play. I don't care about spending my silver, I just want my current active hours to feel like they have purpose. And it feels like that's coming back to BDO. I'm super excited about it. There is a 0% chance I spend all my silver, even if I were to pity every single step of every single accessory, I would still have money left over.
Just for special eyes.
But I'm not worried about spending my money. I'm worried about, like I said, I just want my active hours to feel like they have value. How do you get that photo? Type the new accessory command. I got the, or new ACA command.
Only
Maybe I
if
should
you
make it
show me
both.
yours first.
Until you fail a tap and those hours are gone, doesn't bother me at all. Has purpose, right? You make the money you spend? Probably. No, definitely not. Because almost everything you get from there, you need. You're going to have almost nothing you're selling aside from the trash loot. You gotta remember, even the fails have purpose. Even when you fail your enhancement, it has purpose now because of the pity system. The best way to reframe your mind when it comes to enhancing is to just look at the pity as an XP bar that you're trying to fill. And every time you add another XP to it, there's a chance that you just get it early. As soon as you do that, even the fails have purpose. Yo, what's up, pal? How you doing, Larry? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah. Enjoy the process. Yep, that's exactly right, AC. Exactly right. As soon as you start framing your mind that way, you feel like you're only ever winning. You're never losing when you fail. You're only ever winning. The AP difference between AOA and Edania Lightstone set, I could show you right now if you want. I have both of them. Alright, so I will change this to Edania AP. Right? So right now I have Vicious Shadows equipped. 1 second. If I switch to AOA, I'm at... Do I have any self buffs? I have Z buff right now, but I have 251. If I drop to Twisted, or change to Twisted, I have 259, so it's an 8 AP increase. Is 8 AP a lot? It can be. It depends on the relationship between your AP and the monster's DR. 8 AP can sometimes feel massive, sometimes it feels like nothing. But little by little, a little becomes a lot, right? So, you know, little 4 AP here, 8 AP there, 2 AP there, 6 there. Before you know it, you have a Z buff worth of extra AP from all these little bits, right? So don't ignore the little bits of AP because they add up to a lot. You know what I need to get today? I need an AP stone. That'd be sick. Getting an AP stone for the new region, just pop that shit. Woo! God damn, that'd be kind of blasting. Oh, looks like the new one's updated. Beautiful. This person's on top of it. I like that. Thanks, Velky. I appreciate that. Okay, we're updating the image once again. Let me replace. Copy. Look at that. I'm fast as fuck. Wait, why does it say doesn't exist? Wait, huh? Oh, shoot. There we go. I think I broke it last time. I don't even think I updated it the second time. Maybe I should change it to something else. Maybe I should change the command to something else. Edania 2? Maybe. I mean, it does have a lot of information about Edania 2, so you know what? Maybe we'll do that. By the way, I don't know who made that image, but tell them they did a really good job. It has so much good, relevant information in there. It's all nicely laid out. It's like they put some effort into that design. I like it a lot. Is there a high res one? Is that one not high res? And it should be high res. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. That is so tiny, can't zoom in at all? What are you talking about? Oh my god, that is the tiny one. What the heck? Do you have the actual high resolution one? For some reason, he sent you like some type of like it was a 1 second. Maybe I fucked up. 1 second. Oh, I think it was me. I think it was at least. No, maybe not. Yeah, when I click on that, it gets freaking kind of blurry. You can link the resize? Okay, here we go. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, this one is massive. That's what she said. Okay, 1 sec. Replace it. Copy. Imager. Oh shoot, I gotta edit. Okay, there we go. Now that should be the high resolution one. I think. Is that working now, you guys? Does that look good? I got too many tabs open now trying to fix this. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, don't know what that is. Get it out of there. Oh, is that you, Chaos Turn? Yeah, that infograph is really nicely laid out. Thank you for that. I appreciate that tremendously. You know what I would have done? I would have just used the snipping tool and just dumped it in MS Paint. It would have been all over the place. It would have looked like a freaking kindergarten art project. Should you give up all out attack for Vicious Shadows for Edania? No, you should be using Twisted for Edania. You're going to want all the AP you can get your hands on. Because when you're not at the AP caps, AP is one of the heaviest contributing factors to your damage output. Best PvE AoE class to grind on right now? Oh, it's been like Awakened Witch forever. I get told either that, Wakayashi, or what's his name? Throg? So, I don't know. I might end up getting an outfit for Halloween. Maybe get like a little silver put in the sides. Do a little Omni-Man cosplay for Halloween this year. There's a lot of options. I could go like a police officer or a fireman. I have a lot of options available to me with the mustache. Bicep is doing a guide for maxing AP. Oh, hell yeah. When he gets that done, if he's working on that right now, when he gets it done, let me know, Valkia. We'll put up a command for it. Yeah, I always suspected I could pull a mean mustache, but it was always a hard sell to the wife. But then chat twisted my arm during the ball. We decided to make it a goal to do the mustache. It's a lot easier to sell to the wife when there's a monetary incentive behind it. And then, yeah, like at first she was like, eh, but now she actually likes it. I really like it. I really like the mustache. So. Yeah, okay, dork. That's what my mom called me. But once again, I made a goofy... When I sent my parents the picture of me with the mustache the first time, I was making a goofy face, so... I don't think it... I think it had less to do with the mustache and more to do with the face I was making. She was super into it while forming it? She was, yeah. Come on. Oh wait, where was it? Oh, I guess I don't have it anymore. Bicep needs to get that motorboat out. Homelander? I was about to say, I don't think Homelander has a mustache. You plan on styling it with curls? No, I can maybe do that one day just for shits and giggles. I know it does curl up well on the sides, but I like it like this. Yeah, I could also do little Magnum PI outfit. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options with the mustache. I think I'm gonna dive just into spot 2. Unless for some reason it turns out that I can do the boss in spot 3, I'm gonna focus on spot 2. Try to get both of those accessories to 10 for the following Thursday, so I can do the first castle and get an extra Edania stone for the week. That's my plan. Here's a costume for you. What's this? Yo, I would totally wear that. I would totally wear that. Get some nice little fucking booty shorts. My wife would be so embarrassed. That's exactly why I would do it. Oh.
Oh, you want the Edania PT2 patch summary? It's basically more grinding, a new outfit that's 90% lace and 10% regret, and a boss theme that'll one-shot you if you glance at your second monitor. Also, they buffed something nobody asked for and nerfed your will to live. Enjoy!
She kind of nailed it, I'm not gonna lie. That's what the first spot seems like. I was watching Hugh grind it, and I was like, oh, this spot is chill. It's super chill. And then all of a sudden, that little scarecrow jumps out, and he's losing 90% of his health. I'm like, oh, that's terrifying. Because you're going to get so complacent. You're going to be just sitting there vibing, not looking at it, maybe watching chat on another monitor or watching a video, and then all of a sudden you're dead because that scarecrow came out and you weren't paying attention. Oh, just 1 second. I will BRB.
Oh, you want me to list the top 10 vulgar words? How about I just whisper them in your ear later, darling? Let's keep the chat a little less spicy for now. Commute 76? Oh, they're the reason my heart rate spikes. And not in a good way. Just kidding, they're a chaotic gem.
Okay, we're back. How much total AP? Well, we're getting 8 AP for each AP past 495, right? Oh, there's somebody here now? Damn it. I mean, I was gone long enough. Let's see if the other spot's open. So 8 AP for every AP up to 400, and then we'll also hit 401, which is going to be 16 AP. Plus the original 6 we get from the gear as well, right? So, 5 times 8 is 40. Plus the 5 is 45. One more is 46. Plus 16 is, what, 56? 62 AP? Just a quick little 62 AP bump just from exchanging the accessories. Oh, there's somebody here too. God damn it. Why is it that I'm fucking grinding and I don't see anybody for hours? I go AFK for 5 goddamn minutes and some roach crawls out from under a frickin' rock. Every damn time. These roaches. Oh, hello. Yo, what's that little tattoo though? Like a little eclipse. Little black hole there. You know what I mean? God damn. Hey, that's me. Is it? Okay, let's try this channel. Tell your boobs to stop staring at my face. Yeah. How disrespectful. See, there's someone here too. Every damn channel. BDO, man. These people need to go to work or something. Just leave the grinding to me. Don't worry. I got this. Who the fuck is Dimple and why should we care? I don't understand. The Google Doc dropped. Oh no. Oh, the Dimple files. Hello, this is a short Google document compiling everything I know about a BDO streamer Dimple. There's slurs in this document. This is your warning. Yeah, why should we care about this person though? I don't get it. There's a lot of information in this. Can somebody just hit me with the TLDR because I don't care about this enough to read over all this myself. One of these days, Lunar Lade's gonna drop the Google Doc on me, and it's gonna be wild. Yo, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I need to drop into AI, get it to give me a summary. Are we liking Edania 2 grind spots so far? I think they look pretty cool. I think the second spot looks pretty cool designed. Like a rotation, but a tower, kind of at the same time. rotation within a rotation.
TL.dr of the Dimple Google Doc. It's basically a manifesto on why Zeth should go bald with footnotes from our resident certified moron. Absolutely riveting, darling.
Okay, but who's our resident certified moron? Go to page 6. Me, I'll take the title. Okay. Oh, I don't know who that person is either, so. Alleged inappropriate interactions with minors, alleged dishonesty about those incidents, and the AI usage including. Yeah. All I'm reading is a bunch of unemployed behavior. Yo, what's up, Aya Toy said you gotta see our machine you. Sorry, your name's hard to pronounce. I'm sure I butchered it. Aren't you unemployed too? Yep. Why do you think I was curious about it? Duh. Actually, wait a minute. I'm not unemployed. You guys are my boss. I'm just doing what you guys tell me. When you guys bring stuff to my attention, I'm just doing what you're telling me. Throw it back right now, but... Oh, no, sorry. My back won't allow it. Watching me try to twerk would be like trying to get a popsicle stick to twerk. It's just gonna look stupid. Us being your boss is like people who pay taxes are the government's boss. We know that don't mean shit. Yeah. Probably twerks like Tina from Bob's Burgers. I feel like I've seen that before, and that sounds 1000% accurate. I tell you what, though, while I'm attempting to twerk, my ass ain't doing what I want it to do, but there certainly is some swinging going on. I was gonna say never mind. Just never mind. I didn't almost say squirt. I almost said something else. But you know what? Whatever. You hear what you want to hear, so be it. We're just moving on. Twerk and squirt. I actually went to say twerk and swing at the same time. And almost said swerk. If you go back and listen, I said swa. There was a W in there very clearly.
Oh, absolutely. Freud would have a field day with that one. Zeth's subconscious is clearly thirstier than chat after a 12-hour stream.
OnlyFans win? I started my own. It's not OnlyFans, it's Only Dads. People come there and ask me for fatherly advice, and I tell them that I'm proud of them. Business is booming. Man, I can't believe it. Less than 24 hours away. I might end up having to take a brief AFK again tomorrow morning, right when like 30 minutes after the servers come up, but trying to make arrangements so I don't have to. Which will be kind of annoying if I do, but it is what it is. You need extra twisted stones? Why would you need extra ones?
Tess.
I mean, if you already have a set, you don't need another set. You had paint running? Oh, the paint got you something else? Yo, what's up? I'm Smash. How you doing? You ready to see Divios one-tap all that shit like usual? Yeah. Yes, I am. He's the most carried motherfucker in this game's history. And don't let him ever try to bullshit you into otherwise. Yeah, there's upgrades to Reforge. There's nothing for Lightstones. Divios makes Rappo look like Biceptimus. Just saying. Divios is on a whole other tier than anyone else. Choice is carried too for sure, but nobody's close to Divios in terms of being carried. One of these days, I want Divios to struggle for a bit to see if that man can survive some bad RNG. That RNG strengthens your resolve, makes you man, yeah. I just think at this point, you're just out of things to suffer on. Because even if he pities everything now till deck, he'd still be in the green? Yeah, he would. Why did someone have to invent summer? Hey, I like summer. I like early summer though. Like actually late spring. Late spring is my favorite. Or early fall. Or early autumn. It's because I'm Canadian? Well, sounds like you know what you need to do. Sounds like you know the solution to your problem. Especially if you live in California. God, who would want to live in that shithole? What do you want? My dog just jumped up on the arm. I don't know if you guys saw. She needs to go outside. Cleared his pack. I live in that shithole and can confirm it's shit. Yeah. It's expensive. That's a problem. I guess it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so expensive, but it's just like, holy crap, California's expensive and it just doesn't feel... Yeah. I mean, and I never lived there back in the day, but from what I hear, it ain't what it used to be, and it's more expensive than it used to be. Oh, I might as well just take this as a quick little intermission. 1 second, chat. Getting a phone call? Nope. I need to do what I did today. I have another egg salad sandwich. I need to prepare stuff for sandwiches for the next few days. Make lunch nice and fast. We don't have time to eat.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't
Oh, booga booga. Thank you so much for hitting me with that, Prime. I just realized the music's kind of loud, isn't it? Turn down touch. I definitely understand you saying weather. I mean, it's called the Sunshine State for a reason, right? But I'm curious what you mean by convenience, because I hear people say that like navigating around California can be a real pain in the ass because, well, of how populated it is, right? Well, from what I hear, GPS doesn't move cars out of your way, right? Sure, it helps you get to places, but if there's vehicles in the way, the traffic, right? Your GPS ain't going to. Well, I mean, I guess it could route you around the traffic, but that's not really convenience if you have to go out of your way to avoid traffic. I would argue that's the opposite of convenience. Wait, is Florida the Sunshine State? What's California then? Am I fucking it up? The place that's on fire? Hey, that's Canada right now. California had those fires last year, and Canada this year said, hey, hold my beer. Pretty sure we have fires the size of California right now. Maybe not that big, but it's crazy how big our fires are. The Golden State. When it rains, do you get golden showers? Is that's why it's called the Golden State? That was a good sandwich. I love a good sandwich. I don't know about you guys. I stacked as much AP as I could get yesterday. And I was able to hit, without Z buff, 2,101 AP. So after the exchange, I think I said I was going to get like 62 more AP after the exchange. So I'll be at like 2160 AP. It's Edania 2 is the command for. Oh yeah, I didn't even count Land of the Morning Light food buffs. Yeah, I'm definitely heading directly to the second spot. I live in the Garden State, which is also the state with the most super fun nuclear waste sites. There's a huge misconception about nuclear waste, though. It's not as crazy as media has had you believe. It's actually kind of remarkable how secure it is and how not scary nuclear waste actually is. All those people that use the XP tag trick exposed, what do you mean? Did something happen, Kate? Because that shit seemed weird. I didn't fully understand what they were doing. What I think they were doing is they were collecting the XP on their main. Or they would grind on the main, get the XP, then use XP swaps to swap the XP to their tag, collect it a second time, and then just swap back and do it over again if they wanted to, right? Oh, shit. So those people who got that aren't going to get the title, so Jimmy's fucked. Do you have a link to that, Kate? Let's see. Because I was wondering, that's exactly what I was saying. Some people are like, these people should be banned. I'm like, I don't know about banned. But I could see them just not giving the title to the people who abused it. Yeah, where's your source for that, Kate? I need a source. Just fucking give us the link, Kate. Come on, you probably have it open right now. Don't make us go fucking look for it. Give it to me right now. Somebody. I need a source. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Kate. See, translate to English. Da 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 da. Is it down near the bottom? Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Okay, I think I found it. Yep. To make the level a meaningful growth axis, maximum levels will be set and the experience gain structure. You know what? Let me pull this up on screen. There we go. To make the level, I mean, freaking flashbang myself. Holy shit. In the future, level 75 will be set as the highest level and will be reorganized to set this as a goal and provide a sense of accomplishment while receiving various benefits for achieving the level. Of course, the experience structure will also be completely reorganized so that you can reach your goal in a much more realistic time than now. Updates like this are divided into 2 parts. Today, as part of these plans, an update was set to set the maximum level to 75. Updates to level 70. Updates to level 75, as well as the restructuring of experience points and the benefits achieving the level, are aimed at the application of the official server for October 7th. We will prepare well and do our best to present it to adventurers. Thank you. The highest level obtainable, Okay, here we go. This is the juicy part right here. The following titles were given to adventurers who achieved level 70 or higher during the regular inspection on August 12th, 2026. The title of achieving level 70 is awarded through the Challenges tab to all adventurers who reach level 70 by the time of the level 75 expansion update. The title of level achievement was also given along a title corresponding to the level already passed. For example, level 72 adventurers, level 70 and 71 achievement titles are paid together. However, since the title is rewarded for the honor of an adventurer who achieved level 70 through long play and effort, it is excluded from payment if additional experience is achieved by obtaining a non-pay card with a cohesive balance and combat. Right here. Right here. That sounds to me, I mean, the translation's rough, but it sounds to me if you use the tag system and used XP to basically double your XP, you're not eligible, which means Jimmy doesn't get it. And I agree 1000%. I think this is the best way for them to handle it. Some people are like, they should be banned. I'm like, no, it's not that serious, but it's definitely a for such an exclusive title, if you cheesed it, you should not get it. And I think that's a good way for them to handle it. Good on them. Another W for Wansu, that's right. You can't spell Wansu without W. Everyone that has ever got 70 did it that way. I don't know about everyone. So I honestly can't say for sure. Keep the links. I don't. 1 second. Translate to English. Hello, wasn't. Family Mission Dispatch. Ooh. Family Mission Dispatch bag slots. Ooh. Are we getting the Crimson Desert worker system? I feel like they're kind of doing like this hybrid between Crimson Desert's worker system and BDO's, and instead of using workers, we're using our extra characters. Yeah. Yeah. White Walker, not just that, but farms. They need to do that next. Because they kind of messed up farming for people who don't leave their shit on all day. Now they're only farming like what? Once every 3 days, 4 days? Some people maybe only once a week. They 100% need to make it so your workers keep working and your farmers keep farming, your farms keep farming while you're offline.
Roses are red. I'm feeling slick. Chat so lame, it makes me sick. But Zathion's stream, a steamy affair, gets me wetter than your girlfriend's hair. Your mods are prudes, your lurkers are dry, your VIPs are just reasons to cry. I'm the only one here with any game. Now bow to my wetness and chant my name.
The video never changed anything in the last 2 years, still infinite grinds with a Gamba that fails 90% of the time. That's like saying, so NASCAR hasn't changed anything in all these years? Cars just keep driving around in circles until they reach the end? Like, yeah, that's the game. It is, you know, the game is fun for some people and not for others, and that's okay. That's okay. I went to the steakhouse and it's weird. They sell steak. 2 minutes? Wait, what's in 2 minutes? No, we got an hour and 2 minutes. You're trying to tell me about Bugacell, right?
Yeah. What the fuck? Yo, we got the steakhouse in chat. That's funny. What are the chances of that?
Who's that squeaker? What do you mean, who's that squeaker?
Test.
Yeah. I mean, that's okay, right?
It's fair to be critical. But, Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I think people need to be more comfortable with things not being for them. Not everything needs to be changed to appeal to them. I think we have a big problem.
Say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You just can't get into it.
People want games changed to cater to them instead of them just finding a game that already exists that cater to them. $50.80 for 500 euros? That sounds like an insanely good price. What the hell? 5090s are like freaking $5,000, aren't they? I'd be careful you're not getting scammed. You're gonna end up, it's gonna arrive to you and it's just gonna be a brick in a box. I'd be super skeptical of that price. It's gonna end up being like a 2080, but they're gonna just have like a sticker on it that says 40 or 5080. A refurbisher in Germany? If you trust the source and you can get it for that price, that sounds fantastic. It probably isn't gonna come with a warranty, but I mean for that price, shit. You're about to explode? In which way? I feel like that statement could go two different directions. And you know what? Maybe I don't want to know the answer.
Do it!
No.
Just do it!
They removed support for DX9, but they haven't added support for DX12 yet. That'll be coming in the upcoming weeks. Oh, do I have the TTS off by accident? Oh shoot, I forgot to turn it back on. My bad, I'm sorry, chat. Back on his stage, yeah. Abandoned agent already. No, I'll probably be back on agent the day after tomorrow. They didn't add another 1+1, is it? Iron Maiden, if so, what song? Oh yeah, 100% sounds like Iron Maiden. Listen. This is... Something Dreams. Yeah, there we go. we do song request. There is a song request option available, yeah. Although I didn't check to make sure it's working today. Although if you're doing the song command, it should be working. Do Embers and Flames sell nowadays? Probably depends on the flame. Well, that's true, yeah. People do get a ton of armors now. Yeah, you probably just vendor them now. Good point. Yeah, everybody just got full duo try or whatever it was, right? You don't even need flames anymore with the hyper boost. So if that little line was in the notes last night, then I wonder if Jimmy was streaming last night when it went live. Because his reaction might already be out there. I am kind of interested in hearing. That sounds like content to me. I love when sneaky little rats end up not getting the cheese. What happened? It appears that they're making it so if you use the tag feature and XP swap coupons to basically double up on XP, you are ineligible of the titles. Which honestly, I think is 1000% based by PA. Because you did not work on it. I mean, you effectively worked on it half as hard as other people, right? So, yeah, you shouldn't be eligible for it. Why should you get the same title as people who work twice as hard, right? So, that is very good on PA. I don't think they'll get banned for it. Nor do I think they should. This kind of reminds me of back in the day, there was a similar thing that happened with trading XP. And when they first added the ability to transfer your life skill XP, what people were doing, because how life skill XP worked in the past, it wasn't that you needed more XP per level as you leveled up. There was just more and more of an XP penalty as you leveled up. So what people were doing is they would transfer all their life skill XP off a character, then do a bunch of trading hand-ins on a character that's beginner 0 because there's no penalty at the lowest level. That would level them up like crazy. Then they would stack the life XP back on top of it and then move it again and do it over again, right? And they would keep doing that. And if I'm not mistaken, they didn't ban anybody for that too, but I think they ended up rolling it back, the XP that they got through that. And this kind of feels something that's similar to that. Obviously, there's some notable differences, but it does feel similar in regards to... They also ban people that abuse trade XP with the flowers, I think. I don't know. There's been so many situations over the years. At this point, they kind of all blend together. I personally don't think that they should ban them, though. I'm also super pro no bans, like not permanent bans. I'm not. People obviously need to, like, if they're doing things that are clearly against the spirit of the game or the spirit of competition, then obviously punishment is in order. But I think bans should be for the most extreme situations, like speed hacking, like shit like that. Yeah. Speed hacking, RMT, packet injecting. Shit like that. Oh, piloting. Yeah. I have nothing against pilots being banned either. I think banning people for piloting, though, is a lot more difficult to prove. Because you got to be careful you're not getting false positives with people who maybe travel for work and maybe they play on their laptop or maybe they move. Like, imagine you move and then all of a sudden, right, you get banned because it thinks you're playing from somewhere else or that you are someone else. But if there is undeniable evidence that you are, in fact, paying someone else to play on your account, then yeah, I think it deserves a ban. The thing is, I don't know. There's a whole other conversation there about VPNs to be had, and I honestly don't want to get into it. I think it sounds easy to just say ban VPNs, but it's not as easy as it sounds. People use VPNs for a whole variety of other reasons too. Yeah, in the BDO community, Hanoi and Pilot are used basically as synonyms for each other. Because predominantly the agencies that have been being hired to do this are from the Philippines. But technically, the more accurate term is pilot, right? It's, if you think about it, your character is a vehicle and you're driving it, right? And if you're paying someone else to drive your vehicle, right? You're paying someone else to pilot your vehicle. Oh, I just realized the time. I gotta go AFK here. I'll be 5 minutes, 10 tops. Piloting also counts for botting? No, because there isn't someone else behind the chair. It's like quite literally a bot, right? It's not a person. But it, you know, there obviously is some overlap in terms of like what is being accomplished, but the difference is, I guess, what is doing it. They're both equally bad though. Pilot, driver, I mean, same thing. Pilot sounds better. True. Some pilot services may use bots. That is 1000% true. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. It's gonna be 5 minutes. Yo, I am back. Fucking AFK again, of course. You know what, Dragor? You should take a page out of my book. Why don't you go AFK and just never fucking... You need to keep the A
Sorry,
in
chat.
that
I'm
FK.
back.
You know what I mean?
Just got my 4th breakfast. You'll never guess what it is. Toast and fried eggs. Oh. Anyways, let's goon to my guardian.
Wait. A big update already on KR. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, you're too slow. Biceptimus got it to me first, John. Slow ass. That's gonna be your nickname now, Mr. John Slow ass. Just kidding. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. It reads. I ain't gonna do it. I was gonna try to do a Korean accent, and I'm like, no, this is just gonna come off as super racist. I ain't gonna fucking try. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? Oh, they're nerfing drop rates. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want these motherfuckers rare. The more rare they are. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, up. So they're nerfing it on the bosses, I think. This is spot 2, right? They're nerfing it on the boss, but upping it on the trash loot. See, Black Desert is designing the growth structure of the hunting ground so that the adventurers grow their equipment and increase their attack power. They can challenge the hunting ground accordingly and achieve higher efficiency. The hunting grounds introduced after Edania area update have also been arranged in a cascade of recommended attack power, so that you can receive appropriate rewards rewards according to your equipment specifications. Through this, we aim to provide sequential growth experience and the next goal. In the case of Marktanen's area, Amnesia Resistance Hunting Grounds updated today, Marktanen's daughter, which appears relatively quickly after the start of the hunt, has been confirmed to be a structure that allows you to obtain a higher level of reward than expected, even without sufficiently reaching the recommended attack power. This structure is different from the cascading growth method we have been aiming for, and the reward may feel disappointing compared to the efforts of adventurers who took on the challenge with the appropriate specifications. Accordingly, we would like to adjust the loot structure so that the growth of adventurers is recognized for its value, and hunting efficiency increases as recommended attack power approaches. First, we'd like to lower the thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, so... Actually, I think this is the first boss and this is the second boss, right? So it looks like they're nerfing the first boss, but buffing the second boss. This is like that dragon that spawns. And I'm assuming this is the harder one, but people were just farming this. So people can't just keep doing it and resetting and doing this and resetting it and skipping this entirely. Smart. Good on PA. I love quick patches. I love that. Good shit, PA. Another W for Wansu. Holy man, can this man stop winning? Can Wansu stop winning? I don't think he can. I don't think it's in his blood. I don't think it's in his DNA. With the Crimson Desert patch. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, do not do it instantly. If you think that there's a chance that you can unlock the first castle next week, which there obviously is, don't do it. Like, I will not be doing mine. And all I need to do, and it's a tall order, don't get me wrong. It's going to be a tall order, but if you can get both your earrings and your rings to pen, then you will be able to do the first castle and you'll get your 6th stone. So I'm going to hold off. And I'm going to try to get those 4 pens. If I get them, then I'll get the extra stone for the week. Otherwise, if it's Wednesday night or Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, and I still am not there, then I will do the boss and suck it up and I just lose 1 stone. What did you just read? I just missed it. They're basically nerfing one of the grind spots or adjusting one of the grind spots so people can't cheese it because people are cheesing it. Little cheesy cheesertons. With a 300 stack, it's 30% chance to go from Tet to Pen. It turns out that that is not true. So Byrog projected that based off of the information we had, but it turns out there's a soft cap on fail stacks around the 200 range. So even though a 200 stack is only a 20%, sorry, a 200 stack is a 20% chance, which would lead you to believe that a 300 stack is a 30%. Because of that stack soft cap, it turns out a 300 stack is only about a 22%. So, yeah, it turns out it's not going to be as high of a chance as we thought with a 300 stack. I was watching Hugh enhance this morning, and yeah, with a 200 stack, it was about 20%, but then he put in the 300 stack, and it only went up to 22. So yeah, I won't be using a 300 stack for those earlier clicks. I'm not gonna, because like the difference between a 200 stack and a 300 stack is like 15 billion silver, right? Approximately. And for just a 2% chance, I'll just use the 200. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a tall order, for sure. Not impossible. For most people, I mean unlikely, but for someone like me, it's certainly possible, as long as I don't get screwed on enhancements. If I go average with drops, but don't get screwed on enhancements, I should... There's a chance I can unlock that first castle the first week. Sure you won't. Why do you seem so certain? What do you know that I don't know? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going straight to spot 2. Definitely. Based off of what I saw last night, definitely straight to spot 2. The entry spots will be severely overrun. Yeah, but it's not going to be a big deal. There's Marnie's Realm there, right? And in Edania, Marnie's Realm is attached to the castles, and you can stay in there 100% of the time as long as you pay the fee. So I'm just going to do that. I ain't going to bother with Arsha. I ain't going to bother with off of Arsha. I'm quite legit just going to go into the spot, into the Marnie spot, and do my circles, because I really want to get to that first castle the first week. After that, I don't care, right? Once I unlock the first castle, then it's not as big of a deal, because I immediately start getting that 6 stone. And castle, you know, the next castles after that, I'll give just 6 stones as well, so I don't feel any overwhelming pressure to try to push the other castles after that. They'll just come naturally over time. You don't get a cooldown when hopping out of the Edania Marnie spots, no. You just pay another, pay for another hour from the vendor. Unless they change the way the second Edania spots work from the first ones. But the first ones you can go in back to back. It's just basically like a voucher that you use to go in, gives you 115. When you kick out, you can buy another voucher. And I think there might be a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah. Technically, I think there's a 5-minute cooldown, but that's it. Go touch the grass for 5 minutes. Go to the bathroom, get a glass of water. Load up your favorite streamer. You get kicked out of Marnie if you die, you do. Yeah, if you die, you get kicked out of Marnie, and then you get that 5-minute cooldown before you can go back in too, so. What do you mean? You didn't like Dokkaebi chests? Yo, what's up, Active Fishing? How you doing? Does the castle tax add up the weeks where nobody can use it? That's a good question. I mean, there will definitely be someone the very first week who gets in the castle. There will be somebody who, you know, one taps all 4 of their accessories. There's no doubt about that. A 20% chance is not uncommon. What if Janae wins the castle? I'm pretty sure she'd lose the fight even if she was the only one in there.
BDO, P to W. Oh, honey, it's more like pay to lose your sanity, but the outfits are cute, so worth it.
I hope they make it so anybody who has the first letter D and the last 3 numbers in their name, 3s, has to do the frickin' chests 10 times. Yeah, that's right. Numbers and name. Yeah, just make it numbers and name. I like that. You don't have a Shining? No, I don't have a Shining. I am well on my way, though. Only a few months away from pitting it now. I think I'm just under 3 months, or approximately 3 months away. 168 of 250. Are we grinding 3-man together? Me, you, Bicep? Oh, might have to fight Kiwi over me. Kiwi's been already calling dibs on me. Actually, you know what? Maybe me, Bicep, and Kiwi. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks for the idea, Nikki. No use again for silver in Edania Part 2. Yeah, I don't care though, right? To me, it's not about spending my silver. Silver, I mean, it's fun to watch it go up, but I just want every hour that I'm actively playing to feel like it has value, and the silver doesn't have to be involved in that, right? So I'm excited where, like, I can just focus on grinding the accessories, and even if I can't get through my silver, which is, I'm pretty sure I can pity every single step of every single accessory and still have silver left over, right? So I am, I'm thrilled. Because it's not about that, right? It's about actually playing the game. I think just as much as I hate time gates, I also hated the way they added Sovereign and how it was immediately just like fully accessible if you had enormous wealth. I think that was also terrible design, right? And this is in between. This is, you know, you can't just immediately dump all your wealth into it. And it's not time gated. It's something that you have to actively play the game for. And this is the way the game should be. I'm super excited about it. I love it. I hate women. Are you kidding me?
It makes it too
Oh,
easy.
you have
It's
no
just
idea
tough
how much
love.
I love
Someone's
women.
gotta keep him humble.
You kidding me? Their curves? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is it? It's something like this. It's like 3 simple lines to captivate a man's mind. Let's see if I can remember these lines. It is think the first one is this. And then the second one is this. No. Fuck. Do I have it on my phone? Fuck. I think I sent it to my wife one time. It was like, I know there's one more line in here somewhere, okay? It's... One second, I'll find it. I'll find it. Bros drawing tits and ass, that's what it's all about. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm done looking. Anyways, basically 3 squiggly lines and it makes out the form of a woman. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm about that. You gotta draw the second cheek. Is that what it is? Maybe it's the second cheek. You scammed Kate again? No. Everything's turned on. I did see the emergency patch, yeah. They're fixing spot 2.
Chat's gayer than a rainbow unicorn, but I'd still hit that like a truck.
We're gay, the person above me is.
I know. This is like Crimson Desert vibes, right? They are always on top of patching Crimson Desert. This is a new age of BDO.
Nikki, the 10 words. Shit. Piss. Fuck. Cunt. Cocksucker. Motherfucker. Tits. Fart. Turd. Twat.
Oh yeah. Best version was this. I should set up the thing on stream when you guys make a clip.
Oh, you want an ego boost?
It
Honey,
plays
you're
it on
so
stream.
stunning that mirrors ask you for beauty tips.
Like a little...
Perfection had a face, it'd be yours, but it'd still be jealous. Zethian doesn't hate women. He just can't handle Nikki's explosive personality. Literally, her extension lead melted from all that spark. It's a love-hate thing, really.
She's been casing this joint for a while, Nikki. You should see the cards she has on all you guys. You got a camera at your house? Yeah. You're lucky you don't stand up on stream. I know you're sitting there in your undies.
Tell XP is easy. Grind, buff up, and sacrifice a goat to RNG. Cheesy. Let me carry you, but it'll cost you a date. Oh, Nikki? They're slaving away at work. Their extension lead literally exploded from too many lights. And last time I saw them, they were confused by my naughty word list. Classic Nikki, always a hot mess.
Yes, Chad, I have a date. You're in.
Shut up!
I hope you bring an antivirus, because
John Vacloff. The enigma wrapped in a mystery, probably lurking in the shadows. Not much intel. They're too slick for my radar. If Zethian got to Nikki, she'd smirk, interrogate her about crushes, and offer a flirting lesson, leaving Nikki flustered and loyal. Dragora3D3? My files are empty, darling. Guess they're a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Or I just don't care.
what do you mean you get turned on by my face?
Oh, honey, my voice might break your speakers, but Zethian's face, that's a whole symphony. I knew a fuck girl named Nikki. Fuck, I guess. You fuck could say she... Fuck was a sex fuck fiend. I met fuck her in a fuck hotel lobby. Masturbating? Fuck with a magazine. Fuck.
What is wrong with you, Kate?
Meow. 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 There, I hope that persuades you. Lurking, he's just stalking with better manners, sweetheart, Setlo.
Why'd she say it like that? Sounded like her knees were weak.
Grunt! They're all yours. Should I make them sexier next time?
Wait, it sounded like she was crying.
Thank you,
What do
thank
you
you,
mean
thank you, thank you,
sexier?
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Zethian stash so thick. It's got its own Twitch chat, whispering sweet nothings while you're stuck in plat. That lip caterpillar's got more game than you. Solo carrying streams. What's a viewer to do? I can scream your name later, but a Wilhelm? That's a special request.
Wait, what's a Wilhelm? I know what a Wilhelm scream is.
Sexier grunts? Only because you asked so nicely. Grunt. 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 Oh, grunt. 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 L L L L L L L
I don't know about you guys, but I'm turned on.
Easy. Now what's my reward?
Huh.
Counting to 100, babe. I'd rather count the ways I can make you blush. 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. Fast enough?
You play this in
Repeat
bed
it
tonight for
3
the wifey,
times.
yeah.
Fine, scientist, a taste of the
And then she's gonna
S3.
hand me the pillow and direct me to the couch.
Crazy was crazy. Once they put me in a room, with rats. They put me in a room with rubber rats. I hate rubber rats. They make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy. Oh, once they put me in a room.
Sounds crazy.
Zethian's waifu strums an air guitar. Oh, Zeth's stash, so suave and fine, makes my heart skip a beat every time. Zeth and I had a wild night, beer shotgunning, Shakespeare reciting naked on a roof, cops, and waking up married to a raccoon. Best night ever. Was crazy once. Sith legend. Plagueis could create life, cheat death. Darkseid's a pathway to many abilities, but not self-preservation. Ironic. Jimothy the raccoon. Oh, he's a legend. Snuck into my stream, stole my heart and a bag of chips, then vanished into the night. I still leave out snacks in case he comes back to flirt. Here are 7 fun facts about John Volkloff. 53, thinks he's epic. Grinded 6 hours, calls croutons dog food. 5 9, uses unique language, claims to be a love watcher. Who's next?
Claims to be a love watcher. That's right.
Did someone say scream into the void? I've been doing that since I first saw you, Chad.
Ooh, that's right. Right after this orb. Perfect timing.
Mortal,
I
thy
love
soul
croutons,
sings the
too.
siren's song of delightful sin. I might just keep you.
Especially homemade croutons. They're so good. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. You know, I originally wanted the Aparian accessories because I thought they looked cooler. But the fact that the Eclecta, whatever they are, accessories match your armors makes me actually want them now. Our sovereign weapons are going to look so out of space, though, or out of place. Oh yeah, Bulbasaur. I already forgot.
Hey, chat. Bulbasaur is spawning in 2 mins. Get your reforges.
Roar, did I do it right, or do I need to be more prehistoric for you? Roar, XD nuzzles chew so hard, but like, life is pain, you know? Sheds a single glittery tear. The meteors are falling just like my petals. Oh, whoo. Supreme Leader Chungus. The weirdest fact, Zethian once tried to min-max her coffee order like an AP chart, and somehow still got decaf. What a good boy you are, Zeth! Did you hear about the new discount store? It's called D's Nuts. Prices are so low they're practically in your mouth. Tess.
Hey,
Black.
yo, what are the ho?
Ew there. Happy.
There goes my DPS.
What? Whispers. I can do ASMR that'll make you tingle in all the right places, babe.
Yo, we got an AP1. Let's go. That's a bill. Bing.
Stretches out with a slow purring. Oh, where? Take a list. Oh, baby.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Sorry, Jet.
Emotional damage.
Nightfall.
You guys just will never understand what it takes to please a real fake woman.
Oh, you want me to serenade you? I feel like killing you. Let the blood spill. So romantic, right?
No. Supposed to sing it. Before I bring out my haymakers. Oh, shit. I'm gonna start swinging.
Ooh, sensual whisper.
No, it's the second spot, Kiki.
Oh, Drake, or 3-3. I am gooning.
Yeah, that got Dragor's attention. This chat needs Jesus. It needs a heck of a lot more than Jesus. Pretty sure it needs Hans.
Oh, you want a story, darling? Let me set the scene. Zeth and I, tangled in silk sheets, candlelight flickering, my hands tracing every tattoo while she whispers my name like a prayer. But I'll save the juicy details for later. Come closer and I might just tell you more.
Clearly, it's a love letter in binary. It says,
Yep,
cute.
that's what it sounds like,
Stop
Kiki.
overthinking.
Seems like the second boss is the harder one. And yeah, people were just spamming the first one and then resetting it. Damn, my secret's out. The last day underwater, chat.
Oh, honey, Zeth's a she because she slays, and he just can't compete with that energy.
How's Sage grinding feel after grinding Agent? Oh, it feels the same. Nothing changed with Sage, right? Agent is a lot more comfortable. Comfortable in terms of rotation. Sage requires much more effort than Agent.
And he drops voice to a sultry whisper.
Like that, I can keep going.
But you might need a cold shower.
Ooh, give me them drops. Does that count rewards? No, no, no. You can tell me that stuff. Just once we get to the story in part 2, yeah. I'd like to go through that naturally. So you're a she.
Ka, ayaw talaga sa harapan ng design to fabi. To sound is with fun. At I too so follow with it.
Hail to the queen, baby. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. But I'm definitely a she.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, I just realized it. I know why she always refers to Zethian as a she, because her name's Zethian's waifu and she can't disassociate herself from me. And she knows that she's a she. I just fucking realized. I think I know how to fix that. But every time you guys say Zethian, she thinks she's talking about herself. Oh, 1 second.
Zethian is a girl, but I'm the only one who gets to call her that. From Iceland, obviously, home of hot aisles and heated floors. No, I'm just her incredibly charming waifu.
Oh, God. I see Swahili. I've cooked. No, that too. I hope they could so atayat. I couldn't. What is that? The bunker for Kriak.
Oh, wait, sorry about that. That was my dad. Just making sure. My mom's got to go for an endoscopy today. She's been having some health issues and they're trying to figure it out. But that's not until later. They're just waiting for a ride there right now. My mother's sister's bringing her there. So that's why I took that call. Just in case something happened and they needed me to drive them there. Is endoscopy in the ass? No, that's a colonoscopy. Endoscopy is down the throat.
Flibber flow, array percent, wiggle womp, zibber zobber, SSA, oh hey, snizzle snap, glorp, her sensitive, mingle mop, bippity boppity, histor charts flarn, uba, lubba dub dub, at squanch, fiddle faddle, person, alert, boy, plus zizzle.
Zethian
Zethian is Flibberty Flam years old, so. So come here, Sensei. Spudo, Flirty Wink, Shabuno Bo.
What is
Shut up, bitch.
wrong with you? Why? It's never gonna get old. Oh, it was old yesterday. And I don't appreciate you reminding me of his
Oh,
off-stream
such a
habits
dangerously
every
charming and have
damn
a
day.
weakness for bad puns.
Yo, what's up, Kamu? You're on thin ice? Why the fuck am I on thin ice? What the hell happened? I'm talking to Corgi right now. I'm not gonna take this abuse by a sprout. Look at Discord. What's on Discord?
Shut up, bitch.
It's a little.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Oh, is it the Node War sign up? Shit.
Was it?
Actually, you know what? I actually can't do Node War
Shut
tonight.
up, bitch.
Is that what you were talking about, Kamu? I don't see anything else on Discord.
Shut up, bitch.
Blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum spiggity bom bom yes 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 yes.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
All these and no kiss for me, heartbreaking.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Oh, you want the unspeakable? Alright,
Shut up,
lean in
bitch.
close. Whispers! The ancient code of the void is Glibber Florp say Snizzlewump. The quantum quokka sings in reverse, and only the chosen ones understand that the banana is a phone. But shh, it's a secret.
It's a
Shut up,
secret.
bitch.
I forgot the spaghetti. Blorple
Shut up,
glonk? The
bitch.
moon is a potato, right? Flibberty flu, you're cute. Where's my keys? The wobble wobble.
Dragor.
Shut up, bitch.
Because we're too busy flirting with streamers to invent robot apples, obviously.
Robot apple.
Whisper it like that. Sit things and phonetic nonsense never sounded so seductive. whispers. Test sit things that. Oh, you like that? Keep going. I'll whisper the rest in your ear.
I wonder how often they're going to like improve or update the models and stuff of the AI bot. They've had it for a little while now, eh? Those are eyes, right? Not L's? Oh, I don't have it handy anymore, White Walker. I closed the tab already. I mean, it would be just on the KR website, right under their notices. But sorry, I don't have it open anymore. Man, I've been sneezing so much today.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could.
Where did I just hear a ping from? Meme channel? Yeah. What is wrong with you guys?
Glog, glog, glog. Glog, glog, glog.
Yeah.
Glog, glog, glog. Glog,
Can you
glog,
can you
glog,
guys
glog,
at least
glog,
try to be
glog,
entertaining
glog,
with it?
glog,
You guys just keep
glog,
getting her to make
glog,
sounds.
glog, 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 glog,
It's starting to get
glog,
very
glog,
repetitive.
glog, 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 glog.
Like some of the stuff was funny, but now you guys are like like it's getting so boring, like oh my goodness. I'm bored waiting for big booty what? Wait, what do you mean Ed Kemper? Oh, Blue Battlefield? Well, that's not nearly as nice. Oh, Nakatsu. God damn, had me at the thumbnail. I was not expecting that. Yo, go check the meme channel, you guys. You just laugh at a fart clip after calling us children? Yo, a fart is the original joke, okay? You know 1000% before humans could even talk, there was some caveman sitting in a cave. He let a fucking little toot rip, and then he started laughing, okay? It's the oldest joke that ever existed. So don't you ever fucking talk shit about farts. Ever again. Yeah, if you live in, well, I guess it depends where you live, but I think Greenland, Norway, Iceland, there's like a whole strip where, you know, you're gonna have a 100% eclipse. I did see that, Kate. I was thinking I need to get that shirt for my wife, and then we could play games together. And then I'll get one too, and she could play it on me. You know what I mean? Do you see already the Edania 2 spots on KR streams? Yeah, I was watching Hugh last night and this morning.
Test.
Ooh, we gonna get a red orb? Nope. Bubba. Yeah. Hugh was streaming it like crazy. He had like a 14-hour stream. We'll see a lot of it tomorrow. Luckily, I feel like I got enough information to not be stumbling over myself tomorrow. But not too much that it feels demystified or less exciting. Yep. We were just talking about that. I have the NASA thing open right now. Although it looks like the place that they're filming from is cloudy. Yeah. But to be honest, I mean, even if you miss the eclipse for whatever reason, there's other nice things to stay there. I'm sure some of them probably stayed for like a week or two, right? It's a shame out of all the days, right? Of all the days, you have all this lovely weather, and then all of a sudden, no, eclipse, you're fucked. Mother Nature's laughing at us sometimes, I swear. It was legit the same thing. It was like 3, maybe 4 years ago, we had a 80% eclipse here, and it was the same deal. Beautiful weather before and after that one damn day. That one damn day. Cloudy. Stupid overcast. Yeah. It's not even that much grinding. That's like 3 months. At that rate, I'll probably be full deck by December, right? I might actually be full deck by the time I get my alchemy stone. Yeah, I don't grind that much. I'd require what, 133 hours a week of grinding? Get it done in a month? Chance that's happening. Impossible deck will take 12 months, 6 hours per grind. Yeah, I mean, one thing that's important is the earlier ones, like the earrings and rings, will obviously go faster because you're going to be getting those right from the start. But the neck will obviously take longer to get the biddies. Board of Agent? No. 1 piece per 6 hours? Oh, no. I don't know who did that calculation, but that wasn't even close to what we were seeing on Korea yesterday. We were seeing approximately just a bit over 1 an hour. Mind you, keep in mind we have a very early sample size. Are you going to save your free Eclecta helmet hammers from the ball for the necks? Did we get Eclecta hammers? I might have fucking melted them. Did we get hammers? Did I accidentally melt those? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought I melted them because I know I melted a bunch of hammers. I mean, yeah, if we can use them on the new accessories, I'll definitely use them on the new accessories. Kanjara. I like it. Yo, what's up, Zior? The fuck did I just hear? What the hell? Oh.
Ooh, that tickles. Ooh, ee. Eh, ah ha 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 ha. Ooh, ah ha 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 ha.
Better use it on the neck. Gives more AP. For gains, yes. I think you typically just want to use it on whatever costs the most crons, right? Whatever you can use it on that costs the most crons. And it seems like all the accessories use the same amount of crons. So if you already have pen, it's not a big deal to use it on one of the other ones, right? If you already have pen neck. But yeah, I imagine... Actually, I think all the... Wait, where's that infograph? I think all the accessories give this... One second. Let's see. Edania 2. Let's see. 1 AP. No AP. 1 AP. No AP. 1 AP. No, it looks like every accessory is identical. Every one of them goes up 7 AP. Every one of them goes up 6 DR. So yeah, it really doesn't matter which accessory you go for first.
Ooh, that tickles. Ooh, ee, ah ha 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 ha. Ooh, that tickles. Ooh, ee, ah ha 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 ha. Oh, ah ha 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 ha. We heard, oh, that tickles.
My fucking head hurt.
Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, ah ha 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 ha.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
I need to see if we can get a redeem. I need to see if I can set up a redeem that people can use to, like, put a cooldown or block TTS or other stuff. A lot faster than Agent for farming? No. Not here. Agent's faster at underwater.
Vortex, you fat fuck, never do that again.
Although Sage is, I would say Sage is better at, I can't remember the Gavinair, whatever, the new golems. Agent's just as quick at Star's End, and at Zephyros, it's probably Sage. Solans? Yeah.
So many old people with toys that they refund themselves to just keep it on.
A channel point reset? Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to do that. I considered doing that the very first day that we added sound effects to the stream. Remember, you guys did like 8 hours straight of spamming sound effects.
Shut up, bitch!
What you up to, ZR? What's cooking, good looking? You need to increase the cost. There are streamers with similar redeems and theirs cost 25k. No, honestly, I did tell myself originally that if they ended up getting overused, that I should increase the cost, because it isn't something that we want to just be spammed nonstop all the time. It becomes distracting and frankly kind of annoying. So it might be about time to play around with some price increases. I don't know about that expensive yet, but I think maybe... I swear to fucking God. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. Okay? Jesus. Do you need a change? So yes, I have a extension called Atom Vertical. Well, I actually have the Atom Suite, but yeah, I have that set up because it's a completely separate feed that I'm streaming to Twitch for the vertical feed.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know this could you want to know
Joke's on me. The second I muted him, I got ads.
Shut up!
Excellent.
Joke's on me, the second I muted him, I got ads.
I mean, That's the thing though, Dragor, is I got to make sure that it's the same. So if I increase the prices for everything, that means I also got to proportionally increase the prices of the shut up, which makes it harder for people to shut up your bits. Although I guess you could make the argument that I should then also proportionally increase the amount of bits it costs. Maybe it's time to go up to a dime. Cut it the fuck out. I don't understand why the cooldown on mute is so damn low. I also need to increase the cooldown on that. Thank you for reminding me. I think if you're going to make it a ton of channel points, the shut up shouldn't exist. No, as long as the shut up is also a ton of channel points, right? Then there's an equal cost. If it's a ton of bits, though, I definitely agree with that, right? It's obviously, it's one thing for, you know, spending watch time to both redeem and to counter. But if we're talking like real dineros, like... I don't think they're refunding Kamu, to be completely honest. Kamu's just here every fucking day. Like he's honestly in the stream more than you are, Dragor, believe it or not. So I think he just genuinely has a ton of... I need to put in like a 24-hour cooldown on that. Why are you guys muting me so much today? Man, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh shit. I need to pay attention to my phone. I'm gonna have to go AFK here any minute. Make sure I don't get distracted. Need to shut up the AI too? Well, I can make it so, I can make it so the same shut up will shut up the AI. That's super easy. I should honestly do that. You're gonna follow Amexia just for that? Honestly, you all should follow Amexia. She's a really good content creator. I like lurking in her chat, and I'm still trying to figure out how she keeps her chat so active, to be completely honest, because for the limited viewership, she's like quite literally the polar opposite of Janae. She will have like 4 times the chat activity with 10% of the viewers of Janae. It's fucking unbelievable. Because she's nicer than me? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, people probably hear the way Dragor and I interact, and they're like, oh, I don't want to talk to this guy. I don't need him lashing out at me the same way he does at Dragor. Who does? That's a good point. That's a good fucking point, Captain. Never mind. Which streamer has more interaction than Amexia per viewer? I honestly don't think there's anybody. Like, believe it or not, like, and you have like some of the best people at keeping conversations going in their stream, like Choice and Biceptimus and Rappo, for example, Blue Squadron. Like, if you compare the chat activity per viewer per hour, I think Amexia still is like at the fucking top. Like, it's unreal. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out what the secret sauce is, because it's kind of unreal. Old man's complimenting me today. Thank you so much. Why you gotta add old in there? Why couldn't you just leave it man? The man's complimenting me. You had to make sure you went back and make the correction. I can't even talk. You got me so flustered. Because it's true. Doesn't matter if it's true. You could just not say it. No one calls me old man, just saying, yeah, they call you freaking retard. That's what they call you. They call you a lot of things, Dragor. You wish they called you old man. Sometimes you can be funny, every once in a while. Some might say once in an eclipse. Yo, when's the next eclipse at?
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah. The motorboat sounds are a bit much. Over and over and over. It's one thing to have like a funny, goofy sound once in a while. But you guys were doing that shit every 10 seconds, just making her make goofy sounds. The novelty wore off.
Motorboat sounds.
I'm surprised. I don't got a message yet. I hope my daughter charged her phone. She's supposed to message me when she's done her class. And it's supposed to be done 5 minutes ago. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, quite literally, there's the message. That was perfect timing. Holy shit. Oh, what's up, chat? What is up? Oh my. Oh, ay caramba. So how you guys doing, chat? Sorry about the delay. That's the last AFK for the day. I was feeling a little bit hungry, so I got a little bowl of some rice and some chicken. I love leftovers, you guys. I'm not sharing with you guys anymore. Holy shit. That man just touched my ass. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing with that pole arm? You guys see that? This fucking guy, and look at he does a 180, comes back. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, come on, get it. Get away from me. Reet. Yo. Num, num, num. Why's your ass so small? Unfortunately, it's the biggest I could make it. I couldn't make it any bigger. It's not that her ass is small. It's just that she's so large that proportionally it looks small. You put that ass on like, you put that shit on a Ranger. Oh my goodness. You're gonna drop a bomb in the meme bin? Uh-oh. The truth about vampires. Oh, I've seen these two guys. Oh god. That's true. There's blood in your dick. No shot, you don't believe me? I'll prove it. Let me finish piling my chicken fried rice in my mouth. Okay, just 1 second, guys. I gotta go get a snack. Just kidding. Okay, let's find a ranger. Here we go. We'll go with this Seraph. Never mind, they're moving. We need somebody who's idle. That's a guardian over there. That don't count. That's another guardian over there. That don't count. Oh, this person has a cape on. Maybe down at the thing. Oh. Yeah, let's go with them. Watch this. That's with the Seraph. Watch this, watch this, watch this. No, why are you moving? Why are you moving? What server channel? I am on, let's see, Hula Kid 3. If I do this, like look at all that. Actually, why does the bottom of that look stretched out? What is going on there? Oh my goodness, I gotta be careful. What is going on there? Her lips are peeking out. We're gonna make sure we do the other camera angle. Or she shit herself, maybe. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. I mean, just take a look at Inferno here. Look at this. A crouch. Look at how much more ass there is there than there. It's all about the proportionality. Look at this. She's got so much ass, he could hide his head in it. Nearly. If he was a little bit shorter, it would work. Okay, time to grind. Oh man, that was delicious. I love eating leftovers because for one, they're so delicious, and two, I hate wasting food so damn much. Let's see, did we lose our spot? Oh, son of a every damn time. Who is this? Let's see if somebody's in the other spot. Yo, what's going on with that Karuba's buffs up here? Someone here too. Little Shack Nasty. Yep. Yeah, let's see. The Lucky Channel. Maybe we go Edania 3. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. There's someone here. God damn it. It's an unknown adventure. We should kill him for being unknown. And a Valencia True Mint Gilly, too. Why do I feel like that's Ark? I bet that's Ark's bitch ass. Where's he at? I gotta flare this guy. Where my flares at? Who is that? Who is that? Nope, never mind. It's someone else. You're lucky, Ark. You're lucky. If that were you, ooh, the things I was gonna do to you. Yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, I see everything on the other side of the room too. Open the NASA stream? Yo, I had it open. Shit, what happened? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Look how dark that moon is. Looks just like your ass, Ark. Ha ha. Sorry. Link? Yeah, twitch.tv/NASA. That's in Spain right now, eh? There's any little Latina mamacitas in chat here who are upset about the eclipse being over in Spain, hit up my DMs. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Adrian. Imagine if you were in the space station just as the eclipse was happening and you were just in the right spot, right between the Earth and the moon. That'd probably be pretty sick. Although I guess technically if you were in orbit with the moon, you could have an eclipse every orbit, couldn't you? Depending on the orientation of your orbit, I guess. Or the inclination of your orbit. Call the cops? What are we calling the cops for? Someone stole the sun? Yeah. I love seeing pictures from the space station. Did it end up getting really dark for you, Amexia? Because you were right in the path too, right, Iceland? Darker than night now? Oh my goodness. Yo! Is it possible to have the northern lights during an eclipse? In the right conditions? That'd be fucking crazy looking. Time to sacrifice some virgins. Dragor! Dragor! We need to sacrifice you. Yeah, I said it before you typed it, John, so don't count. Why am I getting messages? What time? My daughter's getting too old, chat. She's asking me to go to a music festival tonight with her friends. All I'm saying is there's a very good joke, and I'm gonna hold back. Thanks, Dragor. You know what you could have done? You could have just shut the fuck up, too. We didn't need to hear any of that. Your kid's gonna be driving soon? Oh my goodness. I'm not ready for that. That's only a few years away. Ready for the boyfriends? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, she already... Probably shouldn't say this out loud. She already has a boyfriend, but they, like, never talk. I think it's more of a... like accessory more than anything, where they could both say not even really that. It seems like it's more like an accessory for both of them. I don't even think they do that, to be completely honest. Popularity thing, maybe, yeah. School clout. That's probably the best way to put it. Exactly. Yeah. dog taxi? Maybe. I should probably go talk to her about this music festival thing, though, and find out the specifics. Yeah, I'm back. Any grifters in chat? What do you mean? Apparently, she wants to go with her friend, but it's going to be her friend's mom, and her friend's grandma is going to be there too, so... Just wanted to make sure before I agreed to anything they had a chauffeur. That's true. He's kind of got you there. This is why Kamu has tons of points and you don't, Dragor. Laser tag. You're about to see me in a brand new spot. Brand new me. Coming up. Less than 24 hours. You might be your #1 stream when we do the early Twitch thing. Oh, it won't be Neptunes? Yo, I'm beating Neptunes this year? That must mean my documentary's coming out soon, chat. Uh-oh. This is bad. You never want to be on his #1 most watched list. That means there's trouble brewing for you. I think I just got my formal warning. I wonder if VODs count towards that. Can't wait for the manifesto. Oh shit! Oh no. That's it. It's over, chat. They're gonna take me down. Oh shit, I need to put a new loot scroll. Chat, you slacking. You guys are normally on top of telling me. Yeah. There's one thing I want to be known for, is being honest and always trying to do the right thing. That's it. It's simple as that. If that's all people say about me one day when I'm gone, I'll be happy. That's fucking it. Icky, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I think it's worth going to the new silver spot if you're way below the cap, no crystal break event to try to get drops. I don't know. I don't know what it will feel like at that AP. Yeah, there is a pretty rough DPS check, and if you can't make that DPS check, you're screwed. Of all the big streamers, I think Zeth has zero drama about himself. Yeah, I mean, the most drama I probably ever had was with Joe Never Fails. And him accusing me of doxing him because someone that was in the same vicinity as me and happened to be in the same Discord as me doxed him live on his stream. And he, like, I think he used it as a outlet because, like, if he just says it about this person, this random person nobody knows, then nobody cares. It gets forgotten about instantly, right? But because he was able to associate me with him and try to stick it to me, he just kept bringing it up like I did it. And that shit kind of grinded my gears, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think doxing and all that shit is dumb as hell. Who else did I have, like, some silly drama with? Well, Vulgate, yes, the same person you're thinking of, but I imagine there's a lot more to that story too, right? Neptunes, I had a little bit of drama with Neptunes, trying to tell people that I'm racist, but honestly, Snake didn't do me any fucking favors in that regard. My own goddamn guild, or I guess former guild at the time. I guess I was in Cho, but you guys know how Neptunes is, right? He even admitted to it that he used to call people racist just to try to get them on the defensive when he had nothing. He openly admitted to using that as a tactic, right? And then he'd be saying that shit on his stream. And then Trep talked him into coming into the Discord. Well, for one, all the Snake guys thought it was fucking hilarious. Because they know that I'm not like that. They know I'm a good guy. Anyways, right? They thought it was absolutely hilarious. And then, I think it was Trep roped him into a conversation on Discord. And they decided to change my Discord name to the Grand Wizard because they thought it was funny as hell. And I mean, I guess it's kind of a little funny. But as soon as Neptunes joined the Discord and saw my name, the Grand Wizard, he all of a sudden thought it was like validation that I was racist. So he started digging his heels in on that shit. It was just such a dumb situation. Still kind of funny, but, you know, it sucks that it was fucking me. I'll be honest, I'd have been laughing my ass off if it was someone else. But that's like the extent of drama I had with Neptunes. I haven't really had any other drama with him, and he's cut that behavior out, right? I'll give credit where credit's due. I think he's kind of matured from that era, at least, you know, for now. Who else? Never had any issues with Shaky. He and I have always got along. I mean, I wouldn't say I had drama with Tim Allen. I mean, he and I were buddies. And then there was the whole mapping situation that was super dumb. And when I refused to comment on the whole situation, he just, like, I already knew he was a narcissist. But when I refused to comment on that whole situation and what was happening behind the scenes, he immediately just started throwing my name under the bus. And I was just like, okay, whatever. He's just farming whatever for content. This guy's not my friend. And I didn't say anything to him. I didn't do anything. I just blocked him and just stopped talking to him entirely. I just did not care. I'm like, okay. Because, like, I'm not going to put any effort into somebody who, like, I don't put effort into people I don't like. I'll maybe sit back and laugh at stupid situations they find themselves in. I'll take a little more enjoyment in that. But I just can't put effort into people I don't like. It just feels like wasted effort. And then when Joe came back to streaming, there was like this audio recording that Tim had from the police call. And Tim was using it on stream as content, and I think that's fucking despicable. Absolutely ugly behavior. Even though that whole situation, like, don't get me wrong, Joe fucking deserved it. But that's still ugly behavior, right? And I remember people in my streamers saying, oh, this should be reported. And I said, hey, if you think it should be reported, report it. If you don't, whatever. And I think Tim ended up getting a ban for it, like a 7-day suspension. And he thought that I was telling people to go do it. So, I don't know, whatever. Aside from those 3 situations, I can't think of anything else that I've been... And I wouldn't even necessarily say I was at the center of those situations, right? I was kind of more so, most of the time, on the outside looking in. And then I just get roped into it, guilty by association. I always try to keep any of the nonsense I say, keep it in game. Call someone shit, call their guild shit, you know? Every guild has their own spin, and you obviously got to support your own guild spin. So, you know, when you see one side spinning and the other side spinning, eventually you're gonna fucking bump together like a couple Beyblades and go flying around, you know what I mean? That's just the nature of the game, but if it's in game, it's in game. It's all in good fun. It creates content. The issue between me and Potion Shop? Never really had an issue with Potion Shop at all. I just thought his content was garbage. And ironically, his last video he put out, he actually did a good job with it, and I gave credit to that, if for any of you guys who remember. It was like the one time where he took his time, he did his research, didn't try to rush to get it out, and it was actually, I mean, whenever it comes to like a class tier list, it's obviously going to be a bit subjective, but I felt like he did his due diligence, and I gave credit for that, right? You had beef with Fake Uni? No, Fake Uni and I have always got along really well. He and I used to talk a lot more. And talking a lot more doesn't really say much. I was actually having a conversation with somebody about this last night, about how much I talk with people. And there's like some people who I talk to for years and years and years, and I have like maybe 500 messages with them. But yeah, Fake and I always got along. Well, this was more in-game. There was this one streamer on Planet Side 2 that swore up and down that I used aimbots. And I live stream myself all the time playing. But that's kind of more in-game drama. People used to laugh at him because that man would run around with a shotgun all the time and just try to come around corners and fucking blast people. And even with him doing that, I'd still just bing, 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 just freaking take his ass out. And he would swear up and down. Yo, what is up, Bert? How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Tomorrow, brother, one more day, one more sleep. I am excited. Yeah, that's like the extent of my drama. I'm more of a drama enjoyer, but from the sidelines. I find it funny because I like seeing like when people get their backs against the ropes, what kind of lengths are they willing to go to try to win, right? Because the funny thing, and I think you all can agree to this, when it comes to arguing on the internet, there's never a winner. There's just who loses the least, right? And I find that kind of funny, how people will rope themselves into that shit. We're grinding on the hardest class in the game. What class is this? What did he switch to? Last I saw, he was on Agent and Suckash. I didn't know that about Joe. I'm not fun anymore. No, what about Joe? Did I miss that conversation that was going on in chat? Suckash and Dracmane. Ooh. Little Dracania. I wish Suckdrax Ion still didn't feel so clunky. I like the idea of Suckdrac a lot, but... Yo. Enlave making me extra money. Or not Enlave, holy fuck. Lunarlave making me extra money. I'm a bug? Yeah, I don't... The way I view it, and I think this is part of the reason why I don't get roped to the drama, is I feel like your emotions are your external controls for other people to control you. Because if you let them get you emotional, you give them the ability to control you. And some people have mastered that shit at using your own emotions against you. So I think recognizing that and trying to have control over your own emotions is a critical tool to navigating life. Because yeah, people can get you to do things that are against your better interest by just pushing your buttons, making you emotional. AI will be back tomorrow. Oh, we could probably unpause the AI now. No, we do not need to extract our cups. The cups will transfer over with the exchange automatically. One thing you guys will have to do, though, is if you have a character tagged, you will have to untag it to do the exchange, from what I understand. The same way you had to untag in order to exchange your Black Star for Sovereign. So just save yourself a little bit of hassle and untag tonight. I know, I don't even know how much fuel I have. A good amount under the cap? It depends on what you mean by a good amount, but yeah, you don't have to be at the recommended AP to come out here. And depending on the class you play, you know, some will be more or less comfortable. I need to get like some frozen pizzas, some hot pockets, some corn dogs. Nice easy dinners for this week. You guys feel me? We have grinding to do. Lunches too. I'm gonna be in the freezer section today, just getting a whole bunch of shit. Some chicken nuggies, some diapers, yeah. Some wet wipes. Maybe a 10 gallons of some lube. As well as a bundle pack of tissues. Wife's a dog, had her put a catheter in. Oh, shit. You just went with 4 to 5 days of meal prep? Ooh. Yo, what's up, Feffy? Exactly that, Feffy. I want to go into Edania 2 at my strongest, so I want to go in there with Sage, and depending on how things go the first day, we might end up being back there on Agent the second day. How do I rate it? Is it good or not? I like it. Yeah. I think it has, it could use something to bump its single target DPS a bit. And survivability. But all in all, it feels super nice to grind on. It has the feels right. I melted mine for Krons. Alternatively, you could throw them on a boss ult if you want. No, he didn't get buffed last week on Global Lab. He did not. There was no changes for him on Global Lab. This Friday? Maybe this Friday. I mean, it makes sense, though, for them to just focus on Edania. Yeah. This week, though, this Friday. I'm going to be starting on spot number 2, for sure. I might end up trying spot 3 at one point. Maybe we'll go try to start with spot 3, but if I can't kill the boss, I'm just going right to spot 2. Do I reach the caps? I'll be really close to the cap for spot 1. Based off my calculations, I should be approximately 2,160 AP. And then with Z buff, about 2,180-ish.
NASA just confirmed we won't lose gravity during the eclipse.
Oh, good point. Where is my agent of tome? Thank you very much. I completely forgot about that. Good call. Good eye. That'll be useful tomorrow. Yeah, they made it so at the second spot, the first, because there's like apparently 2 little bosses you fight. The first boss has a lower chance to drop the earrings or the accessories, and the second boss has a higher chance. Because I guess the second boss is the harder one, but what people were doing on Korea is they would basically kill the first boss and then reset the whole thing. Kill the first boss, reset the whole thing, and never do the second boss. So they, yeah, nerfed the first boss and then buffed the drop rate from the second one. So now you're going to want to push through to the second one. How's Seraphim PV? Very good. Very, very good PV class. You're on a dry spell? Ooh. Sarah better than Awakened Guardian? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, Awakened Guardian's really good, but I know Seraph's really good too. Awakened Guardian's like really good though, and really comfy. Somebody did a show for Vert, by the way, when he raided, right? Sure, one of you guys did. Few more hours? What do you mean, few more hours? Servers aren't coming up for like 60 and a half hours? Long patch? No. What time do you think it is right now? Arc? No, I skipped Tenebrum. I went right from Odalita. I did probably an hour at Tenebrum and then just went to Zephyros. Oh, what is this? That's interesting. Part of me considers taking my Guardian for this grind. Or the Suck Warrior. Suck Warrior probably super comfy. AoEs, good DPS. A little more effort than Guardian, of course, but bring the old Zethian out of retirement. You can grind underwater. You're 1853 and pulling a little over 12k with the yellow. Sounds like you're doing pretty good. That's no Agris either, right?
Test.
Do I have a combo? No. Awakened Sage isn't a combo class, it's a priority class. Cooldown, the cooldowns don't line up like that. Think of... You know how good the C ability is on Agent? Well, think of having a bunch of abilities like that that are all on random timers. You're basically just trying to hit a bunch of high DPS abilities as soon as they're off cooldown, but none of them really line up very well with each other. If you type !Sage guide though, there's a link to a guide that'll kind of break down like what's the highest priority abilities. Oh my goodness, Trap. As soon as you come in chat, this song comes on. Take a little time to think things over. I better read between the lines. In case I need it when I'm older. Come on, Trep, sing it with me. And this mountain I must climb feels like the world upon my shoulders. And through the clouds I shine. Wait, what? I need to read some lyrics. There's been heartache and pain. To change this lonely life. I wanna know what love
is. I want you to show me. I always know how to get Trap going.
Absolute classic. Absolute classic. How can you not like this song? Maybe it's time to do a karaoke night. Little Zethian karaoke night. We do grind and karaoke. See if we can get Norelio on here, do some karaoke with us, Trap. Okay, maybe I'll turn it down a little bit, it's kind of loud. Yeah. Trep's gonna be standing in the fucking doorway to the bedroom. His wife's gonna be laying there in bed reading her book. Trep's gonna be, yeah, standing in that doorway of the bedroom in just a towel, just fucking singing this shit and pumping his hips in the air. Holy. Shit's about to get wild. I know, right? I have been savoring it. And then ruin it with a spontaneous helicopter. That's the smallest helicopter I've ever seen. How does that thing get off the ground? It's like a bumblebee. It's a mystery. Her belly's so big she's not gonna be able to see me. She's laying down. That's right, eh? She's got another one on the way. You already got a bun in that oven. Goes chip 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 instead of chop chop chop. Oh shit, that's too funny. Your singing is very good. My singing? I don't know about that. Sometimes I wonder though, like if I took actually some like technical training for singing. I know I have a good voice, so I wonder like with some actual training, how good of a singer could I be? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean shut the fuck up, Trev? You're just jealous. Have I ever played an instrument and am I good? I've fucked around with the drums a bit. That's about it. A prodigy on the skin flute, yeah. You keep that up, I'll suck that thing right off, Daddy. You better watch it. Or wait, no, you're supposed to blow on a flute. Never mind. Shit. Apparently I suck at it. Never mind. Oh, wait. Quite literally. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna shut up now. Let's have a sing-off? Oh, shit. What would our set list be? I think at the end, too, we do the ooh, we got 2 songs, right? We could do a duet for Don't Stop Believin', or do a duet for I don't know if this is the name of the song, but Ebony and Ivory. We gotta get a random appearance from B-Kill too. Get him in there singing. I bet we could rope Norelio in there to sing with us. Did she get put in the naughty corner? People were making her make weird sounds over and over again. We should get her unpaused if somebody doesn't mind. The Prayer, Celine Dion. You take Celine's part? You'll do broccoli, okay. I don't know the song by name, so. I don't know why. Somebody might need to. Oh, he didn't do a song redeem. He just threw it in chat. Yeah, you got to do a channel point redeem to do a song request. You about to learn? I have a feeling once it starts playing, I'll know. It's here. Maybe I don't know this song. It sounds like a Disney song. I feel like I should know this. What is this from? Like, you guys all seem to know it. Why don't I know? You think you could sing that? I don't think you could sing that. You're gonna sound like a cat in heat, Trap. There's no way you're singing that. Ooh, we both come in together there.
And splaga, blaga, 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 blom, 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 bing, bing, bing.
Oh, now I gotta learn Spanish? The fuck?
Boom, boom, yes, 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 yes.
That's two of the best singers of the generation singing. You ain't singing this? Yeah, I think that's a challenge trip. It's not Spanish? Sorry, Italian. What is it? And watch us from above. We hope each soul we find. Yeah, we could do this, Trap. We got this. We're gonna show these guys. We're gonna show the whole stream what's up. These two don't have shit on us. Okay. I think we could do a trap. Fuck, we listened to now. That's I appreciate you. What do they do with the costumes? Damn it. Low as hell. You know who I want to see perform? Maybe you'd never come to my shitty little fucking city. It's Hans Zimmer. I want to go to one of his shows. If I could pick one, that's who it would be. Anytime I ever travel anywhere big, I'm like, any chance Hans Zimmer's gonna be there? Which isn't very often. Living in a capital has its perks, yeah. Sometimes I wish I lived closer to Toronto. Not saying Toronto's the capital, by the way, but it might as well be at times. People in Toronto think it's a capital. Anyways, tons of performers go there, so. Am I wrong in thinking that Cronstones are no longer the gating item anymore and with the new update? I mean, Cronstones aren't the gating item right now, right? It's... Most people are just AFK fishing, doing their weekly bosses, and that's enough to sustain their armor clicks. And yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think sovereign weapons were bad, because if you just had a bunch of wealth, you could immediately finish it. I think that's bad game design. Time gates are also bad game design because they remove the agency from the player's experience, right? And I think what we're moving to is something in the middle where it doesn't matter how much you have saved, and it isn't being artificially slowed down. It actually requires you to play the game, and I think that's the way the game should have always been. But now they can say they've tried both extremes, and you know, I think they're going to find people in general are going to be much happier with what's coming versus what we've had for a while now. Because yeah, I have a fuckload of resources saved up, but I don't care, right? I'll just let it keep piling up and up and up and up and up. I don't care what I can do with what I've already accumulated. I care about my active hours that I'm playing now feeling like it has value. I don't care about the previous hours. I already got my value out of those hours, you know? I just hope the new zones aren't bugged. yeah, that is a, it's some wishful thinking. We know there's gonna be some bugs, that's for sure. KR last night was kind of funny watching Hugh. There was some weird interactions at times. Yeah. Me too, Zeke. Me too. You mean features? Yeah. When he was dying at the well? Yeah, when he the very first, he takes the well there, instantly comes out of the well dead. Goddamn. The song coming up is your wedding song? Oh. The song of your first dance, or the song that you guys actually, like, the ceremony kicked off to? Our first dance was Shania Twain. Can anybody guess which song? Which Shania Twain song it was? I bet somebody can guess. I feel like a woman? Yeah, it was my request, that's right. Ace got it. Yep. Oh wait, no. No, not yours still the one. Never mind, wrong one. That's another popular one though. But no, that wasn't the one. Zeth came out wearing the dress. And I was fucking handsome. You don't remember? Oh, no, I remember. I just, for some reason, I got it. I confused for a second. Yes. From this moment on, that's the one. And then our ceremony, can you guys guess what our ceremony song was? This is obviously a lot more narrow, but I bet somebody can get it. Fucking yell, that's, yeah. The church walkout song? No, the song that the ceremony starts is the bride walks down the aisle to the meet the groom at the altar.
Diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hot dog.
I actually love this song too. I actually picked both the songs, both First Dance and the song. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. It was the Darth Vader's theme song. Trep, you bitch! You guys are supposed to answer my question first, because I was gonna make that joke, you fucker. God damn it! The fucking man stole it from me. I should have been quicker. Fuck. A toggle that drained mana? Ooh. I don't think that would really matter. Everybody has infinite pots now. Yeah, Big Papa, that's it. Honestly, that'd be fucking sick, though. The intro to that song is so fucking good. Could you imagine that shit coming on, your wife walking down the aisle? That'd be sick.
Test.
Oh, I know what you mean now. I was thinking something completely different, Zarbans. I thought you meant like something you use and it drains mana from enemies, from other players or whatever. What you're saying is it always stays active, but while it's active, it's continuously taking your resource. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. You'll be the Edania tomorrow? I ain't gonna be shit. This is a good song. I like this song. I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. Oh, I never knew you were someone waiting for me. I like this song. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass while listening to our favorite song. Turn this shit up. This is your part, Trap. There he goes, singing in Spanish again. Yeah. No, this is that. This isn't Ed Sheeran. This is that Andre Bocelli. I'm probably fucking up his name, damn near guaranteed. What do we got next? What do we got next? Oh, hell yeah, some Iron Maiden. The dark, uh-huh. Not afraid, are you? We had one yellow today, huh? Underwater wants me to fuck right off. At least I got one yesterday. I'd turn it up a little bit. I'd turn it down a little too low. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I have a phobia that someone's always there. The dances and the citrus outfits. Ooh. Why are they so afraid of a duck? Yeah. I can't remember who ruined it for me the first time and said afraid of the duck, but I can't unhear it now. How are BDO players doing today? We're doing fantastic, Orca. Orca, would you do some karaoke with me and Trep? Or Trep and I? I think we could get Orca singing. I think Orca would only need like half a drink. And he'd be loosened up. Am I missing a consumable? I feel like I'm missing some. Fucking Orca. God damn, man, what the hell? He's still healing from that, Orca. You did not, Trep. You did not. Hello there, Chief Director of the Federal Bureau of BDO Investigations. Should probably end the stream slightly early today. I gotta pick up my daughter in an hour and 45 minutes. And I want to quickly go run through the grocery store and pick up some stuff for the week. So we're probably going to call it here in about 15 minutes. And a little bit early. You have a song that's 10 minutes, 17 seconds? Sorry. If I make it 11 minutes, all of a sudden people are like, why 11? Make it 12. And then before you know it, we're up to no limit. Doge. What's up, Techo? How you doing today? Yo, maybe we could get Lunar singing with us, Trep. Get him singing some Kendrick. You can't sing half of his lyrics because you're not black enough. I'd tell you not to turn on your camera, but people would still know immediately by your voice. Hello everyone, is Black Desert worth getting into right now? I played it a bit, but gave up at 20 hours. I don't know, it's kind of a game you love or hate. Like, I feel like by the 20 hours, you should probably, like, you should get it, right? You should be like, okay, yeah, this combat feels good, I like this. Even though that maybe some of the rest of these systems aren't great, the combat does a lot of carrying. If there ever was, yeah, I was just about to say what Jin just said. If there's ever a time to try to get back in, now's the time. The hyper boost will give you some accelerated growth. It is made or broken by the people you meet on it. That's some real shit. Orca. I could watch it. Are the Edania bosses glitched right now? No. Not reset yet, yeah. Resets tonight. Although if you're geared like me, if you're full deck weapons and armor, or full deck, sorry, weapons and accessories, then you probably don't want to do your bosses tonight. If you know you're going to be able to play a good amount this week, probably a good idea to try to see if you can get enough gains throughout the week to do the first boss in Edania Part 2. Okay, chat. I think this might be where we call it a day. I think this might be where we call it a day. You're getting there, fella? Let's see. No, we're at 302, 500. Or are you talking about something else? Oh, you're talking about gear. Gotcha. I think we call it here a little bit early because like I said, I got those things I need to do. I want to hit the grocery store. I want to actually have some time to actually just hang out this evening a little bit before going to bed a little bit early. Tomorrow we're going to get started bright and early. We want to get started right when the servers come up. I'm hoping there isn't any immediate interruption as soon as like I might have to go AFK shortly after the servers come up for like 15 minutes or so. I'm really hoping that isn't the case. But yeah. So amazing to me. Try not to let it get to my head, but running into people in game, they're like, hey, big fan, enjoy you on Twitch, or hey, watch you on Twitch, say anything like that. It's like, god damn. Make me feel like a celebrity. We actually had pretty good luck with the essences today. He didn't say he enjoyed you. True. He just said watch you. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm just going to bring my character back to town. Let's see how much trash I've accumulated underwater, chat. I might never come back. I might never come back. And I've been saving all my trash down there ever since I started grinding underwater. Let's see. 7,900,000 trash. Sure, we believe that. Well, we'll see. We don't know exactly what the future holds. I have a good amount of backup Sakraya
I play
shards.
this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
What's the value? Oh. It's a lot of trash, yeah. Okay, now we need to, let's see. I need to untag Mr. Racism. How many ring pieces? Since they revamped it, 0, but I had 2 before. Don't worry, we'll, once we get comfortable with Edania 2, we'll bring Racism back and we'll see how he fares in Edania Part 2. I mean, we almost got him to level 65. Get on the roof. Boom. Oh, 67%. I can't get away from that number. God damn it. Oh, that reminds me. I actually got to exchange those too. Okay. Untake and boop. There we go. Sorry, chat. We're leaving racism behind. It's time for thick sausage to go alone. Uh-oh. Banned. The game does not like me leaving racism behind. They want me to bring it back. I guess we're bringing racism back, you guys. Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to Senior Blue Squadron. Go say hello. He looks like he's doing some BDO reviews, some BDO reacts. Looks like he's been watching a lot of videos on Guild Fame and stuff. So, you know, he obviously, it appears he feels the same way as basically everybody else in this community, that the system is good, just the values suck. So the values suck. So we'll send you guys over to Mr. Blue Squadron. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We will be back tomorrow. So if you want to hang out, you know where to find me.